Good morning, Lobster. Hope all is well. Got a bandage. Oh, I need to find another shotgun, don't I? Greetings, greetings.
Hello. Tried you on the radio, but you didn't answer.
I've literally just woken up. Just literally just woken up downstairs and getting my bearings from
no problem.
Yesterday's excitement.
Yeah, I caught wind of that. quite unfortunate.
No, it was, and I think, yeah, it wasn't obvious until it was too late, if you know what I mean.
To be honest, I thought it was them at first glance.
Yeah.
And I would have done the exact same. I mean, I wouldn't have hit, but you know.
Well, no, it's one of them again. He was all I saw was somebody who was adamant on taking out Jonas. He just literally opened up on him. So
yeah,
I'm just going to drop some stuff off and go on a little loot if you.
I don't have food though. I mean,
we can fish.
I'm full, but you know, if you want to do a little loot run and then go fishing, we can do that if you want.
No, we'll go fishing first if you want. I say it's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
'cause I've just gone yellow.
Can do. Ah, yeah, we should go fishing. Yeah.
Let me just drop.
Legit.
Drop them. Morning, morning.
What's up?
The sky.
Sun.
Man.
I checked the shelters and I believe we have 2 fishing rods at the moment, so we could do it quicker, I guess, if we have 3 people, you know, and 1 the Overwatch.
I'll cook over there, bring it back, or cook over there, bring it back.
Sure.
That's interesting. If you combine disinfected rags, they don't contaminate like bandages do. So that's a handy little thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we don't waste.
You know, I wish we had a big backpack. We could, bring a bunch of food back plus ours.
Yeah, that'd be good. And
Ah,
we have those little courier bags.
we
I think there's two of them. There's one on that pallet and then one on that.
I think Jonas brought
Yeah.
a 2 mountain backpacks. We found 2 when we went out yesterday. Yeah, we found 2.
Didn't you get killed?
We got them on the way back. When we went up to sort it out, we'd found them on the way up, and we stashed them for on the way back.
Oh.
But yeah,
Do we have sharpening stones still?
I've got half of one, so we can use that. Yeah, I've got half. I've got a 50%er.
Let me drop some stuff. That way I can bring more back. And do you want to cook here or over there?
I think down there, just for being able to eat and then bring stuff back,
Do you
because
think, Rusty?
All right.
Yeah.
I've got a little food if y'all are hungry.
well, I just think we need
Do
to.
you want to?
I'm open to suggestions, but I just think it's easier to eat till we're full and then pick up what we can, because
Yeah.
I've got a 50% one there. If you've got one,
Ah.
I'm just looking for any duct tape I can use up rather than.
I'm not sure if it's enough, but I just put a little bit of duct tape in the tent.
No,
Maybe
it's not quite enough, unfortunately.
probably not enough.
It will be for a backpack or something, but just not for
yeah,
the raincoat.
Do you think we should use one fishing rod or two? I don't
Two.
care. It's just
Two-
quicker
two-
with two.
Quicker with 2, yeah, and it's.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
just-
risk, we
Well,
could lose both.
Yeah, I mean, just 3 people. One scanning, one cooking.
we
Scanning
can
and
just use
cooking.
one. I'm good.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
alright
sense.
with that,
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Welcome in, Hog
scanning
Rider.
and cooking, one job. Overwatch, one job.
Yep.
Fishing, one job.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
And I'd
We
rather
have,
I'd rather fish than
oh yeah.
what?
I mean,
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I've got
I
a.
hate
the fishing.
I hate
You do the fishing, and I do the cooking. I like cooking.
Is this got a hook on it?
This one hasn't.
Does this one have a hook? Did you notice?
The one in the tent
Rusty
hasn't.
has a sharpening stone.
Do you have a sharpening stone?
Yeah,
Good deal. Let's cut us down a little wood on the way over.
Not sure if there's still a farming hoe in the deltas over at the spot, because in the tent is none.
There was yesterday 2 farming hoes and a shovel. I mean, badly damaged or badly damaged. Everything was. I don't want to use sharpening stone on none of that. I'd rather make bone knives. Unless we got a boat. Yesterday over at the fishing spot. But I don't really want to use a sharpening stone on that stuff. I'd rather save it for fish hooks. I got a few bones.
That's good. I've got some as well.
Yeah, I've got 3. Yeah, I do need to try and find another shotgun.
You lost
That should
yours?
be easy enough.
Well, I had to. Yeah, it'll be in the long barn. I dropped it to pick up both of Jonas's guns yesterday. It was going to be the easiest one to find. We've got some notes and some metal outside here.
Nice. Just pick that metal up and read the notes. I seen no. Hell, I forget what.
Yeah, if someone
You
pick the metal up and just add it to the one we've got on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, it's 4. The floor? Which floor?
Is it in the? Ah, let me just shut the gate. Let me just shut the gate.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Need to shut it. There you go. 420.
I think they were in there. That's a bit bizarre. They weren't there before.
Hmm. Take it. Power.
I shocked him when I told her. I told that girl that guy was looking for a ring. Oh God!
Yeah.
And then you fell from the second floor. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
I did. I walked
was-
right off.
that
That was funny.
That was epic. That was epic. I just walked off like an idiot.
No, it's classic when you said about wanting the ring. That was so
And
funny.
you were just like, shit. That was so funny. We need wood on the way, right?
Yeah. We can get it from the. Yeah, it's good that we got that little, dare I say, encounter at Zelen sorted out. Well, we hope it's sorted out. So, glass factory's shut at the moment. That does sometimes open on a restart. Yeah, Pavel and Maya. Yeah, I watched it back, and I didn't see an armband to start with. That was just when he was in the train. I caught a glimpse, but that was like too late then. And then possibly, I think, yeah, Hogrod, you're right. I could have potentially tied him up, but I just didn't know how many other people were going to be there, what was going to happen.
Anybody here? Woodsman coming in. Woodsman. Woods people. Wood workers.
Hang on, do we even need worms? There's tons of here. Oh well, we probably need some.
don't know if we need them or not. Many as is here.
You. Rusty, do you still have shotgun ammo?
I do indeed. Do you need some?
Take this take the shotgun for now. In
No,
case you need it while overwatching.
All right.
No, just for now. Just for now.
Okie doke. Thank you.
Because I'll certainly won't need it when I'm cooking and cannot focus on shooting.
Yeah, no problem.
Get some more worms here. I put it in the shelter for you.
Temple.
I put it in the shelter.
Copy that.
Right. Cutty, fishy cutty.
Yeah, we'll find another in the long barn. No problem. It's difficult to know which hill. I mean, that's the better for visibility. But I don't think that's their closest one. For our friends up the hill. Because looking at that, let me just tuck myself out of the way. So that's that hill. I don't know, that might be their closest hill. If they run straight like south, then a little bit west. But they have to go through the valley, you know, down and up again. Whereas I think that one's more like flat, so they can run straight up.
Try to move around where it's easier for you to get to them.
Ah, whatever is best for you. It's alright.
Sometimes it puts you in an awkward looking position, you know.
Ah, shit, you like it, don't you?
Well, it's you that's in an awkward looking position.
I'm just cutting fish. Don't mind me.
What are you two getting up to, talking about awkward positions? And I heard something about thumbing things in.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
It's awkward. I'm just cutting fish.
I'll keep my eye on you two getting frisky in the sun.
Which
I would get in my normal little hidey place, but I just think it's a little bit exposed when it's as bright as this. For people, it's in perfect position to get seen getting in there in conditions like this, but once you're there, it's very difficult if you don't move, and you don't really have to. You're not far from being able to see the train here. That's the train. Is that the train bridge there? I think it is.
They biting pretty good today.
there you go.
So they biting pretty good.
Oh yeah. And your fish to belly ratio is not bad either.
And I think it's something to do with the change of rod, being a better, more experienced wielder of it.
Oh. Experienced rod handler, you say?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Rusty, you need that sharpening stone.
Absolutely. Let me just wiggle through and I'll drop it on the floor for you. There we go. Should be just down there. Yeah, and I always, I try not to beat myself up too much unless a silly mistake. But even then, I didn't reload the Mosin. When you look back, I didn't reload the Mosin. I actually went to reload it and I pressed F instead, which meleeed. I'm not too fussed about not using the scope, because using the iron sights, after using the scope, but using the iron sights, you've just got a bit more peripheral. And I don't know if you saw it, but I think I would have potentially hit him with the Mosin shot, but I collateraled 2 zombies that were fighting him getting into the carriage. As I shot, I took both of them out with one shot, just to see he was getting in. But yeah, and I think if you're doing it like say PvPing all the time, you sort of get used to it. But yeah, like I didn't reload the Mosin. I dead man's clicked the shotgun on the zombie because I was flapping or panicking. Yeah, sometimes with YouTube, I don't know if that's the latency I need to look at for that sort of thing. But yeah, sometimes YouTube can be a little bit. I'm talking to you in the future because you'll get this in like a few minutes' time. But on YouTube, obviously Twitch, it's live. We're all live, but you know what I mean. It's direct. But with YouTube, it can be. And I start them at pretty much the same time. You have to start YouTube a few seconds behind Twitch because it needs a live source to start broadcasting on. You can't press them at the same time because the other one has to be running a few seconds. Before you press live on YouTube. I do need another helmet because that's damaged, and I think it's 'cause I got hit in the head by the wolves in Zelenogorsk. I mean, there are probably several times where they could shoot us if they've been up there watching. Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
We need to plant potatoes if we can, and then we can do Prigorocki fish and chips.
Well, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Let's find some potatoes.
Yeah, you can plant
Then
them.
we can
Yeah.
multiply them.
Yeah,
Good.
absolutely. And then we can give a surprise when we go and deliver some. We can, because the potatoes only take one slot, so we can give them like a fish and chips.
Can call it Prigorocki High Place.
Do they have the farming fixed?
You have to dig it out every time. I tried it. weird. But farming works, it works, but
You'll have to spray them with that disinfectant.
yeah, of course.
And only in greenhouses, right?
Tell me when you think we got enough.
I mean, it's quite a few. Depends on what y'all can carry. Maybe make a break with fishing, let's eat and pack our pockets and see if we need more or not.
Got an itchy ear.
Was anyone in an industrial recently?
No, not me.
I just woke up.
Everybody just got on.
Jonas is already getting itchy feet. he loves, but you need to get out and look. You know, he's probably found the most between us all. You know, nails and code locks. He certainly puts the legwork in.
You want the bigger backpack, Whiskey?
I'm
The
good.
lighted one because I can't look back.
Okay.
Yeah, when you look back with your alt muscle, you always see the backpack.
That's true. Rusty, may you wanna go eat and stuff your bag? Then we
Okie.
can see if we need more or not.
Yeah, okie doke. Is it? Oh, won't say there's been a little update. How's it? How's it sound now? It might be because I'm speaking of. Oh, It might be I'm speaking a bit quieter into the mic. This is a problem when you go a bit yellow.
I can carry a few more, but I'm full.
I have a lot of space. I want to take the fish before you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I probably don't speak as loudly as. This is when This is when if we have 2 rods, I'd rather have fish left over, because by the time I'm full.
I'm gonna catch a few more. Or we good?
I'm not. I've just hit full, and I can pick. These ones up. Jonas, do you need any?
I just filled my backpack.
Are you full?
No.
I'm full and my back is full, so...
Here's
should be
2
enough.
more. Here's 2 more fish over here in the shelter. There's 2 maps in the shelter. If anybody's got, I got room for them. We good?
Yeah. I'll take them and put the worms back in here.
There's 4 more fish in this shelter. If anybody can carry them, I'll get them. If you can't carry them,
I can get 2, and there we go. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes I speak a little bit quietly. Let me just knock it up a little bit, because I don't like shouting.
one hit left on it.
Have we have any news about Josh?
Oh, sorry, what was that, Jed? Did you say?
Setting up here.
Sharpening stone, you got room for it?
Yep. I certainly have.
There's only 1 hit left on it, but
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, no problem. What I might do is put it in a fish and tackle box. I can only use them for hooks.
yeah, I had to.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's what
Yeah, I
they're there
had
for.
to use it. Yeah, I had to use it 4 times or 3 times.
There we go. I've turned it up a little bit. Is it my voice or the game in general?
The gun? Can paint it?
Yeah, it's the Woodsman version. Good, isn't it? I find
than
it really
usual.
sexy.
It looks way better than usual.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing is a proper suppressor. That would perfect.
Are there
it.
even proper suppressors for the gun? Here.
I don't know. There's rifle suppressors, aren't there? Like standardized suppressors?
Hopefully that's not too loud now. I know there's currently not a great deal. Yeah, if you can get a metal suppressor for that, because it sounds completely different.
Great deal.
It sounds completely different bottle suppressor against metal suppressor. Completely different suppressed sound.
Yeah.
I think you get 5 shots out of that.
Jonas and I were just wondering if there even is a proper suppressor for the Pioneer, but I said
M4.
I wouldn't know why the M4 suppressor wouldn't fit, right?
It
Same
does.
caliber.
It does, yeah. That's the only one that takes, well, apart from the only...
You know what would be sick? Shotgun suppressor.
It probably lasts 1 shot before it blows the baffles out.
Yeah.
Same as the bottle suppressor, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Do they hold more than 1 shot? I think on some lands they do, but I'm not sure about here. I don't think so.
The one I've got on now is pristine, but
Just wait for the day where we
if
find a
I
box
even
place
shoot that
right in
again.
here.
Come on, zombie. Oh, you... They're so stupid sometimes. Zombie. Jet's running away.
I got the fishing rod in my hand.
I know, it's funny.
Another one out back.
Alright, I will quickly go check out the industrial and see if I find some netting.
Okay.
If anybody wants to come with me.
I really need to dream about emptying bladder. So I need to go inside the base.
Alright. What about Rusty PvP?
I'll come... let me give you your shotty back. Have you got...
No, keep it for the industrial. It's fine. Give it to me only back.
Okie doke. Do you want to just go long barn, see if I can find another one on the way through there, and then we can come back to industrial. Just long barn.
Sorry, I was distracted.
That's no problem. Long barn, just sort of check the long barn up here and then go across, because that's a good place to find shotties.
Or do we want to quickly go down here?
Oh, the blowtorch head in there. That's up to you. I don't mind.
And then we can go on the way back, we can quickly go up there? I'm just looking for a netting at the moment so I can fix my hair.
Yeah.
Quickly gonna throw that up.
Yeah. So it looks like it's Camnet Day in the industrial. Flares. So netting is used for ghillie stuff, and Jonas likes his ghillie hood. Doing a lot of hot micing today. I don't know what's going wrong with me. Welcome in Kusing. Hope all is well. We've lost Jonas in the industrial somewhere, but he's trying to find netting. Dry bag. We don't need. Turn that off. Turn that off. I'm about running into the water. So loads of flares, and they are really handy for firing them out. That's 2 raincoat. I haven't picked them up, but that's 2 raincoat. Ah,
Yeah, they're above damage, right?
yeah. Do we need wire? There's wire up there.
I don't think so at the moment. Except we want to do some fishing traps.
Trip flares, trip wires.
Yeah, or we can also do the fishing net.
Yeah. But
Get the 100%ers.
it sort of makes sense to pick up the tackle box. It only takes up six slots, and you can get, all you need to put in it is a piece of rope and a knife, and you've got your storage back, and you've also got plenty more for hooks and worms. So you got to look in these containers for as well, for because you may find netting in these. Although I haven't got space for netting, I think he might. Puncture repair kit. Nope. 1025, 1025. Oh, there he is. I'm not really sure what the plan is. I think we'll do a bit of a loop.
Yeah, I just met a freshie.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he was asking for some fish, and it seems to be new to the land. Didn't know where he was. Asked the way to Solnici. I was hoping you come by, actually. Would that be the perfect rusty moment?
Yeah, I'm just wary of getting caught out sometimes, because they tend to give themselves away when they're not new quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tend to, if people aren't genuine, that's one of the easiest ways to catch us out. Evildoers. Yeah, it is interesting to see if to find out to see if they're brand new to the game, because some people are. And some people are, they've got several thousand hours on DayZ, and they don't need. Is that you, Jonas? Dogs. Are you all right?
Yeah, all good.
think you need a lockpick for those ones. Oh, hello, Jonas. Are you on? Not sure which way he went. And this is the problem when you start looting the industrial. It's so easy to get split up. Making the space out of food. It's rack day because nobody picks them up. I'll hit the hilitary and then I'll go back. That's what I'm going to do. After checking the gas station for a non-existent police event. No flare today.
Hello, man.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good. Oh.
I have nothing on me, man. It's okay. Don't be afraid.
No, that's all right. Sorry, you made me jump. Do you want some...
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I can give you some fish if you need some food.
I have food on me, man. Thank you.
No
Let
problem.
me conceal this one.
Yeah, no problem.
I was trying to loot this, but I'm on the shore, so...
Well, it doesn't... I mean, help yourself to whatever you want. I mean, this is like woodsman territory, but we don't care who loots what. You know, it's free for everybody. So
Oh, you are from the Woodsman.
absolutely, yeah. We live by the yellow crane.
Nice to meet you. Oh, I saw your base, the massive base near the crane. Yes.
Yeah, it is a fantastic looking base, but it's more a community hub. You know, it's not really a defend and type raidy base. You know, it's more so.
There are many.
Yeah. Weak points.
That's pretty nice. I've heard pretty good words about you and your fellas.
Well, we try to help. You know, we try to help people. We don't care what group you are, how long you've been in these lands. We don't care. You know, if you need some fish in a water bottle to help you up north, we'll give you that. When we've got them, if we've got pistols and a few rounds to protect you from the dogs, we'll give you that. We don't really care what group you are. We're here to help anybody we can, and that's what we try to do. You know, and for the most part, it works. You know, we still get killed. You know, we still get sent back to the coast, should I say, at the base. But it's the way of the world. It is the way of the world. Is there anything in particular you're looking for that I might be able to drop for you?
I just washed ashore, so the only thing I was looking for is just a bottle or a bottle of water. I'm sure I
Yeah.
will find some guns, like a Norther, if I can.
Well, if you go into down the road here, when you go, you've got the two. I'll show you. That'll be easier. You've got the two police buildings just down the track here.
Yep.
There is a rack with no mag in there, in the police hut. The one on the
I love it.
left-hand side. But yeah, there's no mag for it. But there is one in there, you know, that you can take. But again, it's the magazine.
The right one as I go straight.
Yeah, I'll point it out to you. I'll take you down there so you can see it. And that'll be
Thank you
easier.
very much, sir.
No problem. So, do you need a map of this land? I've got what I mean.
I would love a map. Yes.
Well, let me just give you this one then.
Just to know where the good peoples are.
Yeah, if you ever passing, by all means, just pop into the embassy so you can see where we are. We're in Prigorocki, and that's down by your left knee as you look at the map. And
Okay, I got it. Nice.
But that map,
embassy.
that map is purposely not 100% accurate as well. So there are other groups. In Mogilevka to the north, there's a good group there called the Helping Hands with Mufasa, Tina, John, and a couple of others. In Bor, you've got...
Mogilevka, okay.
Yeah, that is...
I saw some some notes near the embassy about the boar.
Yeah,
Some people left mackerel there.
yeah. The
I
trail.
took some.
Yeah, no, that's what it's there for. So the Trailblazers are in Boar. That's another group that's starting up to. Well, this is their like second season. They're trying to start a community area. I'll show you where these guns are, just so in case anybody
Nice.
takes it. But yeah, I mean, I travelled for a solo for quite a while. The only difficulty is if you try and build a base, is protecting it. That's probably, you can make stashes, you can bury them. That's not a problem. But when it comes to
In
protecting your own base, it's very
in which
difficult.
area you say? I know if you are a solo, especially as a solo man, it's
Yeah, you'll
it's
find.
a struggle.
Yeah, you will find the stuff if you look. You know, you will find enough bits and pieces to make a base or make a door, but it's just defending the base. That's the big problem. From anybody, you can have like people who just wash up and they'll try and break into everything they can find.
I know. Sadly,
Yeah.
This kind of people too, man. We live in a wild world.
It is.
Actually.
It is. You know, we live in the apocalypse and anything can happen. But there's some good people trying to help.
Yep.
I think
That's
it's in.
why
Yeah, here
I
it is.
hope for. Oh shit! I like this weapon, man. Thank you so much.
That's all right. No, I mean, the only problem is if it hasn't got a magazine, you can't chamber it. So I think that's, if you look me in the eyes, it might help you be able to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the info.
No problem. You can sometimes in Cherno police station, just through there, you can sometimes find mags for it. Or also,
I was about to roam there, so
Yeah, absolutely.
the Chernarus police station was my go-to.
Yeah. So just so you're aware, in let me see if you can see it. But basically, over that way, you've got the Legionnaires. If you go to where the houses are, you can just see in the distance and follow it to the coast. You'll find some fences that the Legionnaires have put up. So they've got rules like we have about not running around with your gun out. You know, obviously unless you're shooting dogs, because there are wild dogs in this industrial.
Okay.
But
all
yeah,
right.
But yeah, so you've got the Legionnaires just over there that you'll see. That they're reasonably friendly, and you've got up to the north
I'm
there.
not into trouble, so it's okay if they don't kill me on sight. It's okay.
Yeah, they shouldn't unless you're trying to get into the base or something. But if you do see any bases, just shout up and also if you tell them that you've just washed up, even the unfriendly groups may understand that because we've all washed up.
I might have a chance. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you still may end up on the coast again, but
Okay.
if you let them know that you're
It's okay.
Yeah. Because they may
That's
give
life,
you.
man.
Yeah.
That's
But
life
yeah.
in Chernarus.
But yeah, if they do, because you get some, new people, and they don't know how to put their hands up or something like that. So if you just explain that you're new to these lands, then they shots.
Yes. Especially these lands, actually, I'm new.
Yeah, and like I say,
But I've encountered many people, and they talk to me about these lands. I like it, actually.
Well,
I like the good inside the chaos, man.
yeah, there needs to be that balance of, and we don't. My little thing is, I don't, because some people ask us what are the good groups, what are the bad groups. I just say they're groups doing what they can to do to survive. There's not really good or bad because they think we're bad, we think they're bad, and so they're just different
That's
groups that survive
so
their own
right,
ways.
Big truth there.
And there's no wrong way. It's whatever you can, whatever you're happy with. And I was fortunate I bumped into the woodsmen because they survive exactly how I like to survive. And it was, so
Like of the land.
yeah, just looking after, trying to help people. Not too shooty. We'll defend ourselves, but we're not really a shooty,
Of
raidy
course.
group. But there are plenty of those, if that's your thing, But there's a group for every survivor here. It's just a case of finding them because some aren't advertised. You can only find them in the land. So and others you might be able to get a bit more intel on certain external sources. But yeah, the best thing to do
Alright.
is travel round, is stay safe, and just chat to people, and you'll find you make your own mind up about the groups as well, because
That's my go-to, man.
yeah.
Just talking to people.
What was your name? Sorry, what was your name, by the way?
Oh, my name is Ricky, mate.
Ricky?
What's your name?
I'm Rusty P. Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P. Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, if you ever need, I mean, if I had a water bottle, I haven't got a spare one, but I'd give you one. But if you ever need anything else, hopefully you come past the industrial again and you're fully geared and you've had loads of experiences, you know, and you can tell us how you've been getting on.
Of course, man. That would be such a nice, you know, a reunion.
We do, well, we see that from time to time. People travel round for, you know, a few weeks and they come back and said, oh, they've bumped into the clowns, they've bumped into Dam, they've been held up by, you know, they've been held up by Dam, you know, had their legs broken by Blackthorn, you know, it's... But like you say, if you make your own mind up about the groups, because if you speak to one group and they're not friends with the other group, they'll tell you that other group's bad. But just make your own mind up with how you interact.
I'm gonna be neutral.
As best as you can.
And how do I like to survive in this lands?
Yeah.
I actually stumbled across a guy living really north in a castle. I can't remember the name of the castle, but his name was Mr. Bones.
Oh, right. Was it in
And he asked me actually.
Devil's Castle?
Yes, it was right just a bit before from Kamensk.
Right. Yeah, I'm not
Like or Kamenka. No, I can't remember actually the place. But it was I was traveling past Gorka, and I found this nice castle.
Yeah.
And it was a base, and a guy, Mr. Bones, came
yeah. So
and asked me to bring him some bones.
Oh, right. So you've got you've got Dwarf Castle, which is the first one near Gorka, and then you've got Devil's Castle a bit further to the north, just south of Servergrad.
Yeah. It was not the first castle I remember. It was the second one actually.
Oh, so that used to be Northern Oasis, if I remember rightly, used to live in that castle. But things can change. Or there is the other one, I think, but that is...
He told me, he warned me about the Pope's cult or something like that.
The what, sorry?
Like the Pope's cult. Pope cult, something like that. It has to do with the Pope, man.
Oh, right. The cult, is it the cult of Papa?
Yes, yeah, man, the cult of Papa.
Yeah. No, you're right. No, the thing is, there's that many different group names. Yeah, I haven't bumped into them yet, but I've heard they're quite an interesting group to bump into. They've been here a long time, from what I hear.
Yeah, they have a big lore and big things done in these lands, man.
And what you'll find is groups have got their areas, but you can bump into them anywhere in the map. There's no one place they hang
nice,
about.
Man.
Yeah, because I haven't
been. They're not
been
stagnant in one place.
Well, yeah, I haven't been to Gorka at all, and I've bumped into Dam 2 times when I was up north, and they've come down here to see us as well, so they do get around. And my advice is, if you see them, probably like hide but quite often when you've seen them, they've seen you a lot earlier. They're good at what they do.
Yeah, they are in big groups. They know the land.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. But yeah, like I say,
I will stay safe. I'm gonna try stay safe, man.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And like I say, you've got the Legionnaires just there, and you've got the Helping Hands in Mogilevka just to the north.
Okay, I'm gonna keep in mind. I will totally visit Bor actually.
Yeah.
Because I saw the note and I liked what they said, so I'm gonna pay a visit.
Yeah, you can say you've spoken to us. That's Mimi, Beer Dog, Shadow, and Reverend Revel are the main people up there.
Okay, I have a thing with names. I'm a bit bad
Oh, yeah.
at remembering. But the Northmen, the how did you say the Woodsman? Yes.
We're the Woodsmen, yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna say that I met the Woodsman.
Yeah.
And actually, can you tell me your name again,
Yeah,
man, please?
Rusty P.
Okay, Rusty P. I can't forget that, man.
No. Well, I mean,
Oh, hi there, man.
what we try to do.
Hello.
Hello, this is Woodsman Jonas. What some people
Nice to meet you.
they-
Nice to meet you, Wisdom.
they visit the schools so they can get a notebook and they can jot names down in their head, sort of thing. That's what I have to do because I can't remember them all.
Yeah, totally, man. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it just helps because I'm better with voices than I am with names, and you will meet if you can spend the time traveling these lands, you will meet a lot of people, and it is just so difficult to. And also, the land will be full, and you won't see anybody else as if it was empty. It's so bizarre sometimes. You will struggle to wake
Really
up.
bizarre.
Yeah, and it'll be full. There'll be no space, and you will not see anybody. You won't hear gunshots. It's crazy, but then you'll bump into.
Where are they, man?
Yeah, well,
What are they doing?
they're probably getting up to
Probably behind you in
shenanigans.
the bush.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a big truth, man. This man speaks big truths behind the bush. Fuck, and a fucking scope on your head.
possibly. Yeah, possibly. But you'll find that guns and ammunition are quite difficult to find. Ammunition is probably more difficult than guns, and you will find.
Yep.
2 and 3 rounds. Unless you go up north, you might find boxes, but you don't not often find boxes of rounds.
My main goal is to go north, because I had a stash, like before I was sent back to the coast.
Mm-hmm.
I had a stash near the Kamensk military.
weather,
With, what? Oh, I had a stash, so maybe I will visit Kamensk again.
Yeah.
But the blood infection got me, so
Oh, yeah.
I put myself out of the misery, man. I was traveling for 3 days, and I just wrote a note, like a suicide note. And
Well, yeah, I had the same thing on the very first day after the storm. I got hit that many times and ran out of bandages, and the first rag I used, I got the infection, and I struggled. I was checking med centres, houses, and then it got me. I put up a fight, but I still ended up back on the coast.
I couldn't even search the. I didn't have the strength to search the medical buildings because I was in a fucking village, man. It had fucking nothing.
And that is the thing. The environment can kill you more times than a bullet. You can be unlucky.
Yeah,
you
man.
need a couple of unlucky things, and you end up back on the coast. Whereas people, you can sometimes talk your way out of it, or talk to people. But with the environment, the dogs, the wolves. If you go up to boar, just be aware that the wolves are very, very frisky up there. There's a lot of them.
Oh shit.
And going
Okay,
up to boar.
Good to know, man. So I'm gonna. I love that interaction, man. I
No
really
problem.
love that.
Yeah, like I say,
So I'm gonna go straight ahead, continue my journey because I just washed up in the shore. So I will definitely come back to you guys because I really like your style and your
well,
How
we like helping people, and this is the best position to help people as best we can.
Please, actually,
Whether it's information, a few supplies. We don't do it for anything. We don't do it for pay or anything. We do it because we enjoy it, and I didn't realise the coast would be as busy with not just fresh people, but all the groups that come through here. I probably met more
Really?
being down here than I have running up north.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm on.
That's insane.
I'm on
The coast is
PC.
really busy, actually. Nice.
Well, and especially you've got a new group, the Legionnaires. There, you've got I think somebody caretaking in Balota. You've got Eclipse to the west. You've got Boar to the north of Eclipse, and they're just the ones that I can remember. There's loads of people that you'll bump into.
That's insane. That's fucking insane, guys.
Well, again, enjoy.
I love it,
yeah,
man. I
enjoy.
love it. Thank you, Rusty.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys.
No problem,
See
Ricky. See you later.
See you later, hopefully.
Yeah, you stay
Hopefully,
safe.
I will come back geared, man.
Yeah,
Stay
M4s,
safe too, guys.
DMRs,
Bye.
everything.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Nails.
Have a good one.
And yeah, that's what this will sound daft, but that's what I play the game for. This particular server for. We're a neutral group. We try and stay.
Let's quickly check out the hotel.
We try and stay neutral. We try and help people, and it's not for everybody. This role, because people get quite often misinterpret role playing server for, funny clothes, funny voices. I mean, it can be that if you want it to be, but it's playing a role, and our role is like trying to help people on the coast. That's our role. So you don't need a massive, backstory as such. Just a name. That's and just respect others that have got the backstory, and if they're telling you something, just listen to it. And that's, I think, a lot of people. I was put off by role play, because I listened to what other people said, and I thought, oh, here we go. It's going to be. Nah, thank you. Yeah, and I, but it can be if you want. That's the thing, and some people do put a lot into it, and they're fantastic, interactions when you come across them. But it's easier for me to be as I am rather than try and put on a funny voice or pretend I'm something I'm not. I enjoy. I'm not really a shooty player in the grand scheme of things. I'll shoot at people occasionally and get shot most of the time. I always think I'm going to get shot in gloves. Paper fox mask. Yeah, these have been hit. But when you see the doors, I always think that's a box of bloody nails on the cars.
Check out if he already has a room.
If he already has a room.
Hotel. That's the hotel here.
Yeah. This is where you go when you want a little bit of alone time.
Up here?
You can get up here.
No, you can get up here. You can either jump right or you can get here.
Oh, he's left a note. Well, that's the honest coin in Starry Yar. Yeah, you've got the ladder there, but you can run up that side. I've done it, but I think I might be too fat.
You can also run up. Yeah, let's quickly take the ladder.
Yeah, there's one here. There's one door here.
And did you build the second one?
Yeah, if they've been. But even like Sasha making a hotel here, I'm not sure what his rates are or what. But he's setting up a little hotel business. He's a taxi driver, so you can do what you alone time. Be like the Japanese love hotels.
Dasha, you home? Hello? Hello? Ah, nobody here. Can you look over to the embassy from here?
Yep. You will with that.
Oh, if he's on the roof, Laurie, he can really help us out.
Or somebody else might not be so friendly.
Yeah, I think the top floors are completely locked down here. I think we helped him build, right?
Yeah. Well, I carried up some logs. Yeah, the sad thing with obviously having the flagpole outside is that somebody's going to steal his flag. That's just what's going to happen. You do get stuff in here, but not really a great deal, because it does get hit quite a lot. Was that the guy you bumped into?
No. I have seen had red shirt and was black. Heading over to Electro.
All right. I'm just going to check the long barn and then go back to the well. But that is the thing I think you find with being a solo. Like if you traveling around, that's not a problem. But as soon as you get stuff, you know, he's all the way up north with his stash that he's built or dug in, and that's, you know, that is a long way to go, and you have to be lucky getting up there. just have to be thorough checking through these as well. Because it's amazing what, you know, people have left or missed as they've gone through. Can find 3 dials up here, so I'm almost certain you can find 4 dials. Saw. Yeah, so I don't think it's difficult. I mean, nails and 4 dials are the difficult things to find. I should really try and dig in my stashes. They might have disappeared by now. The one I had by the well in Pooster and the med centre in Gorka. Yeah, I'm not taking that one.
It's a Betsy. Put.
That's why we hate triple carrying. I'm not going back. I don't remember where I dropped the hill. That's probably even worse when you... oh, somebody's took a fucking shelter down. So they can potentially get removed for that. I mean, it could have despawned. It's not, and the thing is, it's not like loads of materials, it's just rope and sticks. You know, it's not, yeah, certainly not the end of the world. But it's a little bit of time, but it's more like the community thing. Now they can they can despawn. That does happen. But these are interacted with for that not to happen, I think. I mean, it could be the case that nothing was in there, but yeah, people... I mean, look, so there's fish, so Mimi's put fish in these ones, and fish in these ones, so she filled up these. Somebody's had this away. Now, if they're empty, sometimes you may get the prompt to fold it, or take it down. That you might get that prompt to do that. You know, which you might do by accident, and then you don't get all the sticks back, so you can't. But nothing's left there now, so I'm not sure when that got taken down. I used to check. I used to check when I woke up or when I spawned in to see if they'd gone. I didn't check, so they might have been gone. Which is a little bit, you know, certainly not the end of the world. I'm sure it's in the rules about stuff like that. Because this is one of the very few, you know, unofficial, you don't see shelters like that out in the open. But here you see loads of them. And I think it's a no-no to take them down.
Yeah.
Said you want to trade for something.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
You said it interfered with you. Look, I
Hello.
mean, you're out way more.
We don't buy anything.
I offered, but I don't need the best of shit, because I hardly go nowhere, man.
Yeah, it looked like somebody's taking a shelter down. I don't know when that happened.
Probably. It happened while we went to the Solano.
Oh, did it?
Missing a shelter.
Yeah, the middle one's gone. But again, I didn't check, so I could, whether it happened yesterday, I don't know, because I don't know when the last time I went to the well. There's a full medium gas canister there if we've got a blowtorch that's low.
That shelter was there yesterday. I was over there with Mimi.
Oh, I've got your... let me give you your shotgun back. There you go.
Find one.
No, no, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've got this one. There was a single barrel, but... Oh, wait till there's double barrel. We'll find them easy enough. Anybody use them two?
Yep.
There's just a couple there.
Cool.
Should try that. Beautiful.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Is that what that girl was looking for
I think.
yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
Mia, Maya,
Maya.
whatever her name was.
Yeah, Maya. I think there was a note downstairs saying they weren't looking for him anymore, but that was quite a long note, and I stopped reading after a couple of
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah.
When you think, yeah, fuck this, this is too long for me.
We also need to get it away from the lock because it's annoying if you want to hit the lock and it's hit the note.
If you stand in the middle of the door, that's sometimes a bit easier, and also it's easier to get in because when you open the door, it throws you inside, so it doesn't kick you outside. It throws you inside, so you can shut the door quicker. So you know if you stand here and not here, when the door opens, it kicks you into the stairwell, not outside. So I try and open it from the centre of the door now.
Yeah.
I found some more barbed wire. I found some more barbed wire. I don't know where we need to put it up.
Ooh, man.
Did one of you guys shoot a dog a little while ago, or fire a shot about 20 minutes ago?
I think Jonas shot it. So.
Ooh, I smell a little perfume.
Well, I thank you. I call it Eau de Swamp. It's an interesting blend with creek water and other botanicals.
No,
swamp
that's
ass.
Uno's
Oh.
around. I smell perfume.
Oh, right. Sorry.
She picks flowers and stuff and bathes in them.
Ah. That's nice to know. Lavender and jasmine and stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, and swamp ass.
Oh, where did that other... Oh, he's opened it, that's why. I'm not liking this backwards door. I'm sorry.
No. And I also don't like that there's a gap when it's open.
It's twisting my melon. We just found a cam net. Can we not put that on in the gap in between?
Well, there's no posts, I guess. I mean,
Which one?
don't think that works.
Yep.
Unless I don't know. I'm not sure how they go here.
Oh, we need what we need is a wall here on the back. We need to probably take down all of these walls here on the side, all of these other walls on the side, and start to build them from here, from the start.
Ah, from here outwards, and then have little gaps where we... Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have a worn hoe
Doesn't work.
that was over there, but I dropped that when I was running away from the infected.
I had one of them as well a while ago. It was fun for the first couple of times.
Yeah, so I bumped into a chap named Ricky. He seems to be quite an okay dude, just new to these lands, travelling around. But I'm just a little bit wary of new, because sometimes they're not and they're just pretending. And
Yeah.
yeah, they tend, that's one of the easiest ways that we can get caught. Sometimes they're just, I've had it before where they've just done it to see if you're going to stitch them up or not. But
Stitch them up.
as in pretend, as in trying to tell them like you can eat with dirty hands or stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. You can. It's not impossible.
Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, we all do it anyway, by mistake.
Speak for yourself.
That's what I'll just feed you with bloody hands.
It's a bit of a mean thing to do.
Yeah, I'm not mean.
No,
I would end up eating it myself. You know what I'm like. I'd miss you and end up eating it myself.
You're the squasher of bugs and the desecrator of the faithful. You're not mean.
No, I try not to be. Do we want to try and do that then? Is it worth doing that?
That desecrate the faithful. What?
So
ripping everything out? No, I wouldn't do that.
Not ripping everything out, but just moving. Like I don't know if you can put one in and overlap it. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, isn't that what we did with the other over there?
Yeah, but they're not on the same.
Overlaps as well.
Yeah, they're not on the same thing. If you know what I mean. I don't know if there's enough space on these to do it. This one's stepped back from it, so it works. But I don't think you can. You might be able to. Let's see if we can get a rope and some sticks.
The thing is, it won't reduce the amount of things you need, probably, right? The gap will just be at some other place. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're right. There will be there'll be gaps like here. There'll be something like this where you can't quite.
If I see him, I will. Let's see.
There will be.
Whiskey. Get in Discord.
Yeah.
Get in Discord. Rusty, maybe get in. Yeah, if you.
Okie doke.
Rusty's there as well. Start again, Wade.
Hey, okay, so I would like Couch and Gideon to be here, but everybody's got. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello. Can you?
I was lurking.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, thank you. Because sometimes it plays up when there's an update or something, and I end up not being able to talk to people.
You sound as crystal clear as an announcer of British Railways.
My mom has a huge crush on Rusty.
Absolutely.
Your mom?
Yes, she really does.
I'll do audiobooks. I'll do audiobooks.
It would make her day.
50 Shades of Grey.
Just gonna say,
Yeah.
offer to do 50
Just-
Shades of Grey.
Yeah, but just put it in there, will you? No, is that how it goes in the book? I'm not sure. I'm not seen it.
I'll let her
50
know.
You want me to put it
Shades of
where?
Grey.
Sorry.
50 Shades of Grey could also be a British cookbook, right?
No, 50. Wow. Well, for you guys, it's 50 Shades of more cheese.
I was 50 Shades of Grey before 50 Shades of Grey was cool.
Me too, Jed.
50 Shades of Grey, the great British classics.
Well, because of copyright, I'll have to call it 50 Shades of Ginger.
Yeah. She'll take it.
Oh my God!
What the
Jed, you
fuck
have
did I
no
just walk
idea.
back
I was
into?
showing my mom his
We're
videos, and my
trying to
mom was
get
like, "Oh
Rusty
my
with Uno's
God."
mom.
You were
She
showing
has a huge
people
crush.
videos of your mom?
No, I was showing my mom videos of
You have a
Rusty's
link?
stream, and my mom has a huge crush on him because of his voice.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, dude, I have a fucking huge crush on him. If not Whiskey or Jonas, dude, I'm fucking going after Rusty P, dude.
Oh.
Alright. Sorry, I did have to step away for a second, but
God.
fuck you guys. Everybody, I'm beating all the dicks off today.
fantastic.
Fantastic, he says. Okay, anyways, so I apologize. I did have to step away for a couple days, moving up to Salem and whatnot. But going through the chats, it seems like there's a little bit of unrest within the group right now, and I would like to go through and I want to make sure, whether we agree or not, everybody's on the same page, and I don't want anybody to feel like they don't have a voice in what's going on. So fill me in. What's been happening? Anybody? Don't all talk at once, but somebody feel free to give me their opinions or have at it.
Well, you remember when we were at the fishing spot and we got held up and shot by the fireflies?
Yes, sir.
Let's go from there. So, anyone correct me if I get stuff wrong, right? So, but after that, obviously we were quite upset and everyone, blah, blah, blah. And then it developed into some kind of, what should our response be? And in old woodsman fashion, we talked a lot and did nothing. Not to sound negative there, but that's just what it was. And the consensus was first, because you know how they said they want to deliver a message and no one has to die, blah, 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 you know? So, few of us...
sorry. They sent a letter saying, what exactly?
No, they didn't send a letter. They put a note on the pond, as they did before, saying, hey, this is our blah, blah territory, and if you have weapons out, we're going to show lethal force, and la, la, la. So nothing really new, all right? Which led me to believe that this note has nothing to do with the message they need to deliver, because why would they come to us to tell us what they put in writing on the pond, right? So there was a discussion. Some of us, me included, were of the opinion that we should try and find out what their message was, right? So I offered to go up there in uniform with my armband, without weapons, just to see if they really want to give us a message, whatever it is. Nothing else. There was no talk of like negotiating or anything, just to hear what they wanted to say, right? So, and at first, a few people were for that. In fact, everyone that was here in base, no one said no to that. We did a little vote. So, and then basically I would say everything else is in Discord. Is that right, or did I get anything wrong?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I think from what I can, it's difficult. Yeah, what I can tell is that the divide or the potential divide was just people that was interested in what the message was, because they never got to deliver the message, or just to find out if the message was slaughtering you all at the fishing point. We just didn't know. Not saying we were going to surrender, roll over, let them tickle our bellies or anything like that, but we just were interested, you know. And I think that's where this potential divide, because when we came back, or that night, again, there was the bit were between the teeth, and people were potentially running up the hill again. You know, the same response to anything that they do is let's run up the hill, but we don't know to what end. You know, that's all we wanted to try and work out. A response is fine, but not just running up there blindly, blatting off. You know, we can do it. Like somebody that was right on cue. But Yeah, I mean we can do responses, but they need to be planned and not just run up there. But that was the feeling. But that's all it was. There was no we're going to do deals with them. It was just to be interested because they never got to deliver the message, from what we could tell.
About the Discord stuff, I think I got a little bit heated. Because basically Gideon told me to continue with the conversation here, right? And then we didn't found an agreement because we wanted to wait on you, because you were just over there, but then you were just AFK for like an hour, so we just abandoned the meeting.
I waited for almost 2 hours waiting for everybody to get in, but that was my bad. I couldn't wait any longer, so I had to step away, and I wanted to be there. I ran up there.
Basically, then I decided to make the vote in Discord, and then I got a little bit upset because Couch said, "Yeah, we don't do any voting on that," but Gideon told me something different right before, so I was a little bit upset. But I think I clarified this together with Couch. I spoke with them and Gideon, so I apologize if I got a little bit heated. But yeah,
well, on that, I have to say I haven't talked to Gideon or Couch since that, but that comment from Couch about voting is all fun in games, but we're not a democracy, that struck a nerve with me a little bit, because do our opinions not matter at all? Or what is that comment meant to be, I don't know if it was in the heat of the moment or something, but I really did not like that kind of conversation,
Especially since Gideon had been telling us the whole night, I want everybody's opinions. We're going to take a vote.
Yeah, it's a bit conflicting.
Well, let me say something here. What made me think is, see, we had heard that the Fireflies were splitting. They were divided. And from what I was told by Whiskey or whoever I was over, they did not throw. They took a fishing rod and something else.
To be honest, I don't even know if they took it. I don't know what X had on him. But yeah, continue. That's true. They didn't take much.
But anyway, they didn't throw y'all's weapons in the sea and shit. And I thought, or take them, I thought, well, maybe this is the half of the Fireflies that don't agree with what the other half of the Fireflies was doing. So I voted to go up, let Whiskey go up there and speak. But, I'm just saying what intrigued me by them coming down here like that. Them not throwing y'all shit away or taking it with them. But no, man, I don't think anybody is going to give you or Gideon up or anything. But that just and Uno's heard it, and I heard it from Farmers Act that they were divided.
Yep.
They were splitting up. The leadership
I heard it from the
losing control.
Trailblazers. Yep.
Yep. I talked to Couch and Gideon about you, and we decided that to tell the Fireflies a very political response. There's an internal investigation. You were found to have done some wrongdoing. You vowed never to do it again, and you're very, very sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna say something real quick, but I love to hear that. I mean, obviously, I don't want you to sugarcoat it. If you're fucking upset about something that's going on, you need to voice it. Okay, that needs to be said right now. Granted, you're not gonna like every decision. Not every single one of us is gonna like every decision that's made within this group, and that's okay. We're not all the same person. We all have different views. I do really appreciate you guys being honest and bringing it, up front about what you're not liking. I understand Whiskey, Jonas, everybody, the whole this is not a democracy type deal. That got me a little bit too. But I do want to say one thing that, most groups, they have somebody, one guy calling the shots. And for our case, that's not really the deal. So it brings a lot of question marks within our group, like, what's going on? What do we do? You know, it brings a lot of gray area and questions within us, and that's tough. Um, you know, we're not the most capable fighting group on the server. We're not. We're just not. And that's not going to change. I mean, I'm dog shit. Period. But
Shut up.
what I'm getting at, I mean, if you're not the most, you know, best at combat, I don't give a shit what everything else is. Everybody here in this room and outside this room, everybody that should be in this room needs to be solid with each other. So, with that being said, you know, that I don't know how you guys feel about, you know, having one guy calling the shots, or, you know, I know Gideon, Couch, and I, you know, we've been here a long time, but I want everybody to have a good time at the end of the day. Sorry. And I think that's the biggest thing for us to be solid within the ranks. That's the biggest thing for me. Everybody needs to have a good time, you know, get along, and if there is something, don't feel like your voice is not being heard. I promise you it is. If it doesn't go your way, like if it was just up to me, dude, we would be in Afghanistan right now. I mean, we would be at war with, I mean, balls deep. But that's because I don't take the disrespect very easily.
So that's
I don't.
win-win then, balls deep. I like it.
Yeah. Well, my point is, Couch and Gideon have, they pulled me back from, like, dude, I'm gonna fucking go absolute ape shit on these motherfuckers. I'm like, all right, don't take it so personal. And I get what they're saying. At the end of the day, whether I agree with them or not, it kind of comes to a trifecta, and it always does work out. But the biggest thing is everybody being on the same page and getting along. And I don't want anybody in here to feel uncomfortable or feel like someone doesn't like them. None of that. I want everybody to be here to have a good time. So whatever we need to do, whatever you need to get off your chest, if you need to express something or, tell somebody, how you feel or a direction that we may need to go, then don't feel like you're not being listened to, for sure. Does that kind of make sense? I feel like I'm rambling a little bit, but...
Well, it makes perfect sense. I mean...
It does make sense, and from my perspective, I don't care if it's one dude that's calling the shots or if it's like a group decision or whatever, but tell us what you want, because if we're getting conflicting information or communication from two of the leaders, as we see it, just Couch and Gideon, that's where I get problems, because as I said, if you're in Afghanistan and your staff sergeant says run left and your officer says run right, what are you going to do,
Yep.
100%.
As a grunt, probably
guaranteed.
be confused and shoot yourself in the head. I don't know.
Yeah, you're just gonna lay down and do. I mean, you don't know what to do, right? And I totally understand where you're coming from with that. And it is, like I said, it's confusing with, getting conflicting results. But a big thing for me is don't feel like your voice is not being heard,
I think that's
And
what we do
that
right
goes
now,
for
right?
every
We are
single
grown
one
men.
of
We
you
talk
guys.
about it. I mean, grown men
I
and grown women.
At the end of the day, I mean, I know what Couch was trying to say. I mean, 100%. Like, if there's, if I get all fucking wasted one night and I'm like, all right, let's go fucking tater, 506. Obviously, that's not a good idea. And
Well, Rusty made a beginning yesterday.
say again.
Rusty
Rusty
shot
killed
a
the
506
506
yesterday.
member in their own
In cold
millie.
blood.
Well, fuck them, dude. They've killed me and taken my LAR. So
They even
fuck 'em.
apologized. So
It was an accident.
Yeah.
Anyways, what he was trying to say is, like, if I were to do some dumb shit like that, you know, you're just going off on a whim and maybe you're not thinking rational, you're super pissed. You know, there's two of them, you know, two guys that like, hey, run it up the chain, and if it's absolute disrespect, you know, say, hey, you know, we just got fucked up by so and so, and this is what it is now, and it'll like, probably, you know, yes or no, that's what it should be, but at the end of the day, I think all of your judgment is good, and I enjoy being around you guys. So do your best, but at the end of the day, it really isn't a, you know, I love to hear your voices, and I said that. If you just want to go start a war just because you're pissed, yeah, it's probably going to get shut down.
No, we weren't doing that.
Nobody wants to be sniped from the hill more than we already are. So that might get shut down. Like, hey, fucking knock it off.
But we weren't.
Something like that.
We weren't doing that.
I was just saying, Gideon and Couch have pulled me back from a whole bunch of dumb shit that I could have done. You know, like just because I don't like the disrespect. That, I think, is what he was trying to say. Like, it's not a democracy. I think that's what he meant by it. Like,
Right.
we have to think about everybody in this group. You know.
Yeah, and then that's basically what he was saying. He was like, you know, when it's all said and done, right? I mean, we are the leaders, and then what we say will be the outcome. You know. I mean, we let y'all speak because it's the right thing to do. You know, and we want to hear what y'all say. But the ultimate decision, you know, yay is yay and nay is nay. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I read that, and don't get me wrong, I just got back. I read that, and when I read that message from Couch, this is not a democracy. That kind of got me a little bit, and I
Well,
understand
because
where all these guys are coming from.
you're just reading.
But I personally
You know.
didn't. I wasn't really upset about the fact that it's not a democracy. I was more about upset about the fact that you, Gideon,
Gideon
told
said one
me.
thing. Yeah.
You told me I should continue the conversation, get to a result, right? And you basically, basically, I think you heard most of it, and then I got upset because I did that basically
No,
for
because
nothing.
no, because again, I told you what the outcome was gonna be. Was I wrong?
You told me what the outcome was, what you
Yeah.
thought, yeah, but I didn't
Okay.
thought something different. I just wanted to let Whiskey go up there and express himself, right? And
Right.
I thought if he wants to do that,
Yeah.
and we voted for that basically all together, with your permission to do so,
Yeah.
there
But
shouldn't
see,
have been a discussion
all
like
we
that.
did was end up at square one.
But I understand that
And,
because you can't be informed about everything at the end, right? So I understand that.
you know, you're giving these guys. I mean, you know, you're falling right, and that's what Couch was saying. You're falling right into their game.
No,
There's
I think
no compromising with these guys. You know.
Gideon, I don't think that's the problem. I think what the problem that Jonas is trying to say is all that night you had told him we'll take a vote and we'll hear everybody out. And then Couch got on
Exactly.
and shut it right the fuck down. And that felt really not good to anybody.
Well, again,
Because
the Couch is doing the same thing as Wade. Couch is just seeing all this stuff in text.
right,
He wasn't there when everybody was talking in circle. That's why some things need to be discussed and brought up when everybody's around.
right.
Because when you start putting in the text, look what happens.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna jump to their own conclusion.
I gotta say something real quick.
But
I've been here a little while, right, Gideon? And we've seen
of
people
course,
come and go. We've seen
of
factions
course.
rise and fall. Okay. I don't want this conversation to get elevated to the point that anybody feels uncomfortable. And I want everybody, like, I mean, this isn't a vote. This isn't anything like that. This is just everybody having the opportunity to express how they feel. But at no point should this get elevated. With that being said,
They've all
myself,
grown.
myself included in this, it is difficult for newer guys to, you know, you know, they haven't seen a whole bunch of us. You know, they haven't been around us. And I mean, when it was just Gideon, Couch, and I, it was easy.
Right.
You know, and I'm not saying I'm
not
the
really.
best. I'm not saying anybody's the best, you know,
It's
leader.
just,
but we are all trying to.
I think everything
do our
got blown
best.
out of
With that
proportion
being
a little
said,
bit.
I think
because
a lot of these, you know, or newer guys, and I try and put myself in their shoes too.
Right.
They see someone that logs on in the morning and doesn't, you know, not going on the runs with us, not making the deal. I mean, I get life shit happens, and life is always going to take precedent over
Right.
a game that we're talking about. But it's hard or difficult to grasp someone that isn't, I mean, has a fraction amount of the hours per week come in and shut shit down when they don't get to see him as much. And don't get me wrong, dude, I fucking love Couch to death. I love you to death. I mean, everybody in this chat. But it's difficult for guys to, you know, for a leader to lead, you know, you got to be on the ground where the metal meets the meat at the end of the day. And
But at the same time, that's where me and you come to play. You know, rather like you say, I mean, there's gonna be times that you're heated and you may not be thinking straight, and
But
there's
he
gonna be times that
undermined you
What do you mean?
because you had
What?
given us the go ahead to take the vote,
So,
and
so
then
wait,
he came in and
but
then
the
he.
Yeah, I
yes,
think
because again,
this has just got
y'all are
blown out of
talking
proportion.
about things in text.
But well, Gideon, no, we were talking. Yeah. I
It
mean,
was a
I
game.
understand Couch's reactions. Yeah, I can understand it. He wasn't involved.
Right.
Right.
I can understand it. I talked with him about that.
Right.
I think it's totally fine, right? But that was just the reason we were upset, and I think that such things happens because yeah, we have two leaders, but this is also good, right? Because we have two poles which support each other at the end.
Right. But you're also talking about a leader that's done. We've done this already. Ray is here to tell you we had this dance with this team, and when we have, yes, y'all are new, and maybe y'all don't know that. But then when
That's
y'all
what it is. We
second guess what we're telling you, then where we at? Where are we at then? Because we already had this dance with this group.
But no one is second guessing you. I'm believing you every word you told me about your history of the Fireflies.
Yes,
But one big thing.
But then it was still an issue because I would say I told you off the bat, no, we shouldn't do it. No, you shouldn't go up.
We're not.
This is what you're gonna get.
It was only about seeing what they wanted to tell us. It wasn't about
I know,
any
I was right
negotiation or anything.
I know, but I was right on that.
Right with what they were saying, but you also said, yeah, go up there.
Of course,
So-
because y'all won't let it go. What do you want me to tell you? If I'm telling you something and you're not taking that, well, eventually I'm going to tell you what you want to hear. Of course.
I think the conflicting issue here is having, you know, I don't call shots here. I'm just here to play with my balls and you know, have fun.
Right. And again, wait.
Been here a long
The
time.
original thing was we were supposed to wait till you got in. You got in.
I waited an hour and a half, and I had to leave for Salem.
Right.
So I mean, I ran.
And I even told him while you're here. I even told him, I said, "Well, shit, y'all better load up then, because I'll tell you one thing he's gonna say. He ain't gonna say go up there and talk."
Okay, but I think the main issue here is the conflicting with like I think this entire thing stemmed a little bit from you know not being on the same page, and I get it, man. Like you know, everybody's got shit to do. You know, Couch is running a fucking full-time business. You know, you got kids, I got kids in the house.
Right.
Everybody's got their own shit going on, and like I said, that's always going to take precedent. But I think what Whiskey and Jonas were saying, or everybody, I don't know, but I think you had said that there were, you know, a vote, and then Couch came in, shut it down.
Yes, but because I had told them no from the get-go, that wasn't good enough for them.
Okay.
They were still determined of going up there.
Well,
I
yeah. I
totally
mean,
outcome.
I'm with you on that vote. Like, to be
Yeah.
honest, like you said, you knew my vote from the fucking get-go. Like, I don't like the motherfuckers. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to fucking kill you.
Right.
But at the same time, having the two different, like, you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
but even
we can
Couch
take
said,
a
now
vote.
mind you, when Couch said that, I overstepped Couch, and I even said it in the text. You can go look. I said,
I
Couch,
saw
I'm
it.
gonna overstep. I'm gonna overstep you this one time. Let them go. Let them go and see that they're gonna meet. They're gonna push their demands, and they're gonna say what they say, and we're gonna be at square one. You can read it in the text. So why are we even talking about it?
Yeah.
Why is this even
I
coming
mean,
up again?
I totally understand where you come from. I just
There you
think
go.
It's not about it's more about what
it's just
we have
about the
discussed
communication,
here
I think.
in game, and then the differentiations to the text. I think it's more like that. But
Well, again, that's why things need to be talked in game only.
Well, I mean, it's just not viable. I mean, to be honest, we're gonna be fucking 10 steps behind, and I feel bad for, Rusty especially. He's got a stream that's growing like a monster, and that's fucking way cool. And I think all of us need to be in mind of that. Like who knows? He
Because I
could
tell you
be
one thing, man.
the next Marmite.
Me and Couch were already saying, you know what? And Jonas is here. We were already saying, you know what, dude? We'll step back the original 3 because again, they said they wanted a trial. Wade, are you going to trial?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
This
7th.
is their demands. This is their demands, which I told them before they went up there. Are you going to trial?
With the
I already know.
Fireflies? Absolutely
But
not.
yeah,
I would rather chop my own dick off.
Exactly. So what I told Couch and Couch told Jonas is, you know what? Since we're doing something wrong, us 3 steps down.
No, that's not what anybody's saying.
This is getting blown out of all proportion. From what I can tell, we're just getting excited over nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's from this is from my point of view, that doesn't really matter about anything. This is just escalated. Just chatting in here has escalated far beyond what it needs to be. Looking at it in black and white, again, we didn't. You guys have got experience dealing with them. We haven't. Admitted. I always defer to what you guys say about them, and I think it's as basic as their message. We didn't know what the message was. Now we're not stupid enough to believe they're going to sue for peace and give it over, but we never got the opportunity to receive the message. That was all it was. And since then, Uno's spoken to them, and you're right. We're not saying you're wrong. They're right. The demands are the same. Well, they don't want you now. They want Wade. So if anything, you're off the hook. So that's for me. That's done and dusted. There's no really need to talk about that. But I think it was just because we never got the point of the message. Now you guys know, and we don't. That's not we don't believe you, but we haven't had the experience. So since I've been running around here, I've bumped into them, I think twice up at the Overlook, and twice down here when we shot at them at the carnival and they raided us. They're my only interactions with them, to see what they're like. Now, I heard how they spoke to Eric, so I can understand how certain members in that group do their business. I can see that because they know him quite well and they end up killing him up on the hill. But you've got years of experience dealing with them, and it's not we don't believe you, but all we wanted to hear was the note. That's all it was, the message, because we never got to the point. If they'd have delivered it there and said, right, these are the things, we wouldn't have even had the discussion, but we never got to the point where they were able to deliver their note or their message. That's all it was. So we just, it's not we didn't believe it, but we just didn't get to the point of whatever message it was. And now we know it's exactly the same. We're back to square one, like you've said. But what I will say is, I've got no dramas, but we all seem to want to just run up the hill. There's no plan. There's never any plan. It's all, let's retaliate. We can retaliate. I've got no dramas, but it just needs to be planned.
I do not want
Right.
to retaliate. I'm just
No,
gonna put
I'm
I
not
that
don't,
out
saying.
there.
and I don't wish to either. Yeah.
I'm not saying we retaliate, but again,
Yeah, this
the
was
most
also my
time
point.
the most time it gets heated, people are ready to gear up and run up the hill.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
that's the response to everything they do. Let's run up the hill,
But
and that's not
I
the
want to
way.
do that, but you guys keep me back right at the end. And I really appreciate that. Um, but this was not my point right now. It was more my point was that basically Gideon told me to continue with the discussion, to basically make a vote. I think he was even still there at the vote.
I
I'm
think
not
that
sure.
I'm not speaking
And then it all
Right.
in
got shut off.
Discord
I
now.
was just
I think,
upset about
like
the
I say,
fact that
we haven't got
I
the.
put energy into this, right? And I didn't want to blow this off like that because I already spoke with Couch, basically, and it's all good for me. I totally understand him. But this was just the fact why I was mad, right? Why this was in the chat and Wade wanted to talk about this, so we brought this up, right? So I didn't want this to explode like this at the end. It's not my intention. I think we have better things to do at the end.
Right. Right. We do. We do.
And we are a solid group at the end. I
Yeah.
just want to let my voice be heard in this moment that I was upset about this. As simple as that.
Right. I know, but I know you're upset, and you have to remember the fact, brother, is that I told Couch I overstepped him. That has to count for something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he said what he
Yeah, I
said.
told him afterwards in the chat that you're on site. We have to go up there. Yeah, but it was just Wade want to talk about it to find it out. So we
Yeah.
spoke about it, and then this whole discussion started. So I think we probably should. I'm fine if we stop the discussion now. I'm not mad on anybody.
No, no.
I think I
Wade's
But I
understand
want
just
to say
trying
something.
to
I want to
figure
say
out
something,
what
guys.
happened.
I know, but let me say something, guys. It is hard for us, right? Because we care about every single one of you guys. Okay, so when I have my brother Wade or Roscoe here that's been here, right? And they're saying, "Hey, man, fuck that. Let's go suit it up." I gotta calm them down. I gotta calm y'all down. I'm trying to play the middle between my own team here and kind of say, "Look, guys, let's just think about this. Let's, I mean, it's tough sometimes, man.
Nobody was.
And then I
I
gotta
don't think
go.
anybody
I
was
gotta
upset.
relate back. I'm not perfect.
I don't think anybody was upset with you, Gideon. I think it was
Yeah, I
just
know.
the switching of, all right, Gideon wants to be democratic about this and hear everybody out, and then as soon as Couch saw what was going
Again,
on, yeah. So I think it
you
was
know how
just
things
a
can get.
whiplash.
You know how things can get through text, right? We could say
Yeah,
something to text, and you may not understand the actually being said, but read it and might take it the wrong way. That's just what
absolutely.
happens when it comes to text.
Yep.
You know, that's why I say from now on, I know it's gonna be difficult, but when things like this come up, we'll just have to do our best to try to either get if not in game, everybody needs to be here in this chat room. And I'll tell Couch, the same thing because saying things through text, people can interpret it their own ways. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
Yeah,
I would
and
at
I
least say
I
that.
I
I
try and
love all
keep
you guys the
everything,
same.
which
No
I don't
hard
want.
feelings. We're all grown ups, right? I mean,
I don't want to
that's part of
ruin
it.
their time.
Yeah.
To follow up on that,
I
what Gideon
prefer
just said,
everything in game.
we're all, we're not playing with, 14-year-old kids here. Okay.
No.
So,
because that's illegal.
Yeah. No,
Don't
and
tell
trust
my
me,
mom.
I'm gonna say this 100%.
but
Trust me.
hear me out on this.
That's what happens. Go ahead.
A big portion of this, and this I said it from the very beginning. None of this is directed at anybody in specific. Like, this is just a chance to everybody hear voices, right? And that's fine.
Right.
And none of this will, I don't believe it really got out of hand. If you have to have a conversation with somebody, then you say what you need to say, and that's what it is. But I firmly do believe, and myself included in this entire thing was a lack of a little bit of leadership. And like I said, Gideon, nobody's coming at anybody. That is myself included. But
I know that.
with, a big thing, and I said it, but, where the metal meets the meat, and it's difficult for guys to follow. Somebody that just shuts something down so quick that is only in for an hour a day.
Right.
That's tough for people to see.
I
And
got you.
I totally understand shit comes up, but it is tough for people to see that.
Of course, but you gotta give him this. He comes in when it counts. I
Absolutely.
get what you're
And
saying,
don't
but
get me wrong, dude.
when it
I
comes
love
down
the dude to
to
death.
him speaking to on our behalf, he'll make time. Just like that meeting with Lucas, he didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
He
No,
did it because
I
he cares
totally know
for
what
all
you
of
mean.
us. You know.
And also, I'm not supposed to be fucking doing this. I'm the one that's fucking hothead Wade. I'm supposed to be out there killing people. You guys are
Right.
supposed to be talking me
And
down,
the way I look at it, guys, and this is the honest truth,
fucking around.
we are all leaders of this group. Don't get me wrong. If I'm not there, I know Wade's gonna take it. If me and Couch ain't there, Wade's gonna take it. If Wade's not there, Jonas is probably gonna take the ropes. And it goes just down the line. Roscoe, everybody does their part for this team.
Well, let
And
uh,
and
let me let me chime in something, and
go ahead.
I've got to dip out, and it ain't because we're fussing or nothing. I done told Whiskey that I was have to leave by 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna have to leave earlier now.
Believe you, buddy.
Uh, Couch really pissed me off the other day. Nothing about
Okay.
this, but see, it's like I don't. I mean, I can't see good at night. If I go out at night, y'all know my health problems. But
Right.
anyway, Couch logs in, and Couch has a fishing rod. And now Uno had made a post, and Uno would ask if everybody would leave their fishing rods here.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go fishing, uh, bring it back to the base and put it up.
Yeah, because we
Yes,
had
sir.
none when we had 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And when you go over and fish, we've been shot at, we've been killed. The more
Yes, sir.
fishing rods you got, the faster you can get back to base. And
Yes,
I
sir.
brought it up to Couch. I said, hey man, you care to leave that fishing rod here? I said,
Yes, sir.
that
I remember.
I said that's basically all I do. I mean, I enjoy being around all of you, and I do what I can. But
Yes, sir.
and he said, no, it's part of my drill.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
And
think
that,
I, I think he said that after he knows another one, boss. But yeah, I hear you, sir.
I thought, well, we're the, like Wade said, he's not on that much.
Yes, sir.
So what good is he doing with a fishing rod on his back? I mean,
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, that's
At
just
least take the badly damaged one. Damn it.
I got you, boss. I will let him know then. You have my word on
okay. I
it,
mean,
boss.
and I'm not mad at him,
I know. I
and
know. You're looking out for the best of the group.
and yeah, trying to keep us as safe as I can
I got you, boss.
with
Yes,
what little
sir.
I can do.
Before
Yes,
you leave,
sir.
Jed,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
be here a few more minutes, but I wanted
Okay.
to get that out.
Go ahead.
I want everybody in here to. I mean, I said it before the conversation started. Like, if you got something, say it. Nobody should walk away from this conversation feeling unheard or have a bad taste in their mouth. If there's anything that needs to be said, feel free to say it. And like we've repeated multiple times, we're all adults here, and nobody's gonna take offense to it. And if you do,
Nah.
then you can tug on my wiener as long as you want, but
Yeah.
or I'll tug on yours. But
Can we just address the fact that Jonas put the door on back to front in the armory? Just saying.
Jesus Christ, Jonas, what are you
no
doing?
way, dude.
guys,
No fucking way. We have a new subject. Jonas is a fucking dummy. Anyways,
even when you talk, even when we talk,
everybody should say something bad about Jonas now.
even when we
think
talk
he's a
to
bit
our
of a
own
bitch.
families, right? Things can get
Family
heated.
here.
Come
Fuck
on.
you guys.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're family, so no hard
Yeah,
feelings.
100%.
And
But I think
I
at the
mean,
end of it all, like we ironed it out, and yeah,
there's
I think
definitely still some more ironing to do, but
right, right,
nothing's
right.
perfect at the beginning, and as long as everybody's willing to, stick it out, we'll figure it out, man.
This is
Now
the
wait, let me ask
biggest.
you something.
say
Now
something.
let me ask you something. Wait, because
Shoot.
this court thing, right? What are you
Yeah.
thinking, boss?
What am I thinking? What
Maybe
court?
maybe we can. I don't know.
No.
Like
Do
I
something
see
with
what the
it.
yeah, do something with it. Kind of.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big potential for if we were to both, you know, like cuff up for a minute. I mean,
He,
Hmm.
we could bring in Dam or FL and absolutely fuck those guys.
No,
hear me
no,
out.
no.
Hear me out. Hear
I
me out.
mean,
Gilly, clowns. What are we thinking?
clowns too.
Ghillie
There's
suit clowns.
the utmost potential for what it is. But then you kind of
I think we
roll us
should do
into
this.
being
I think we
snake.
should do this because the merry men are stepping in now, and I
I think I shall leave the chat there because I'm not sure what they're going to be discussing. And again, I don't like Discord as a rule, but that was there was yeah, there's no. It sounded a lot worse than actually what it was. It was just. I think you would have seen it on here. We were just having a discussion about going up the hill and find out what their message was. That's all it was. But yeah, that started to go down into details. And I don't like this. I try and keep out of it, which does, in combat situations, we're at a disadvantage, and I don't want to disadvantage their enjoyment. As much as I like to get involved, for argument's sake, if we were trying to sneak into a position, I'm not saying there'd be anybody watching, but you don't want to ruin their time. And a lot of other groups will use Discord, and we all know it's far easier to use Discord in combat situations. But I just like the fact that you have to use the radios. You have to have a plan. You have to discuss what you're going to do, because when you're in Discord, you can just run around here. Where are you? Oh, I'm by the white barn. Where are you? I'm by the glass factory or the fishing spot. There's no, but yeah, it's something. It's something, and I think what it is from my not that we don't believe them. It's just we haven't had the interaction that they've had with them. Not again. I suppose it might look like we don't believe them, but it's not the case. It's just like I've only had. I think 4 actual interactions with the Fireflies. I think a couple of times up at the Overlook, giving them fish, and when we had the thing at the carnival, and when we got raided. But they've got obviously Gideon, Couch, and Wade have got years of dealing with them, and because the leadership is the same, their mentality's 99.9% always going to be the same. So they want, I think their initial demands were, before the storm, were giving Gideon and Wade up. That's not going to happen, and now they're encroaching on the pond, so they're doing the usual bully boy tactics, and they want a way to go to trial. But in the same sense, they were supposed to give up somebody who shot somebody. I don't think they did. So they're expecting us to do what they've not done. But yeah, that's what I say. I'm not a fan of because it must be some people's discords must be going off all the time, and it's just so confusing. I mean, streaming or not streaming, it can get quite distracting. But there we are. But that again, like I've always said, that'll never go away up there, you know, unless the group disappeared. And I'm not saying that's in the things, unless that. So the ill feeling over years of, you know, or months and months, if not years of engagement with them, that's never going to go away, you know. So it's just handling that the best we can. I think we are by just carry on as normal, you know. Yes, we get shot at occasionally, but we always did. And we haven't met any of them in the wild.
Shooting at us from the heel.
Yeah, I just think everything was blown out of proportion. You know, it you know. And again, if it requires running up the hill, I'm not a fan of it. I've always said I'm not a fan of running up the hill after them. But if it is a requirement because of stuff, yeah, we plan it. You know, like we would do anything else. But quite often. But quite often, the initial knee-jerk reaction is let's gear up and run up there and start shooting them, and that's not really beneficial. Like, what is the end goal? But because we're not, you know, we're not a shooty group, you know, unless we're shot at. But that's just self-defense. We don't go out looking for it, and I think that's why I find it difficult to just run up the hill. I just think it's a waste. I just think it's a waste of a waste of resources and people, unless it's planned, and then you're still going to lose people. But because we don't do it, they do it more than we do, so they're used to it. They're going to have the reserves. We're better geared this time than we were before. Towards, you know, this time last time, I think I was still running around with a CR and a single barrel shotgun. And I suppose in some ways Discord can be like a mobile phone sometimes. You're never off it. You know, if you, I mean, I don't check Discord hardly. You know, even on the server Discord, I'll check the announcements. But there's lots of information, so anybody, if you look on there, you can find loads out about the server, and even the website gives you all the rules, a lot of lore, which I probably should start reading. But like I say, I always prefer to try and find out in game, because you hear it from the group, and then you can make your mind up, or you hear it from people you speak to. But quite often, when they've said, "Oh, so and so just shot me," and as you're speaking to them, they normally then tell you that they were trying to break into their base, or they shot at them first. So you always get two sides of the story, sometimes from the same person. think that was this. Well, it weren't. I say that was this sort of time yesterday, but we logged in after the restart. But and that's where a lot of the groups, it's good to have this chat, but I think, I don't know if it was as needed as what is made out, but obviously it's cleared up a few things potentially, but like the life of a woodsman without the drama, without that drama, it'd be pretty interesting in itself, doing community runs, going up into the map to try and drop stuff off. This is just, again, the dance, the dance of the server. This is in like a side quest or a side mission that but like I say, I've never been a fan of constant like the raid, and even when we got raided, I don't think I'd be a fan of like raid and counter raid and raid and counter raid, because that gets boring for me. And again, there are some servers it works on, but for me it's just, it does get a little bit boring in that way for me. But interesting times ahead, because like I say, we're used to getting shot by them. They'll probably raid us again at some point, potentially. We're not going to give up Wade regardless, because it's not we stick by the group. And maybe in some of the other groups, they would kidnap him and take him up there. In some of the other groups, if they were that type of group. But I still think, again, their reasons for wanting him go back a long time, and they've been polluted over the years as well. Doing deals with different groups, giving them stuff, then escalates to all sorts of stuff. And depending on who you speak to, depending on who they've told, it can mean it's almost definitely a fib, a big fat fib. Oh, look, the code's like 11111 again. I suppose you do get a little bit over involved if you're really involved and you care. I think that's the thing. If you care about it, you do get involved. But so it's times like this with Discord, you won't have heard those shots. Shots to the west. Could have been dogs in Hillary. They do come up there if they chase you up through the industrial. But yeah, that's one of the things again that I don't like about Discord, because you're chatting away because it's a fun thing to do, and you may miss those if there's 2 or 3 people talking at the same time, or people are laughing and. Because that sounded semi-auto then, SKS possibly, or it could have been that shotgun. Who am I kidding? I don't know what the gun noises are now. They all sound like independently. They sound almost identical, but side by side, there's marked differences. It's always a bit spooky when the infected like that. They stop and they like look under their arm back at you. I reckon that again that could have been dogs, because they do get on to the. I've had them up at the military before, up at the hilitary, should I say. Yeah, 'cause they've chased me through the industrial before. And I think I cheesed it on top of a sandbag wall or something to shoot them. Properly PvE'd it. It's just trying to read the shots. So yeah, a single shot can always be a kill shot, but generally it's a hunting shot round here. And if there's several shots like that, it's potentially dogs when people panic, because if they get the jump on you, they can be scary because you don't hear them like wolves. And at the end of the day, this is just a game in that regard, you know. But people put a lot of time and effort, you know, into the group, you know, last 2 or 3 years. The wood right. I don't like them in here. I don't like them. I need to put them on the floor here or something, because I'm going to move them. Is there 20 in here? I bet there is, yeah. So we want to put these in here, because these annoy me no end when they're sticking out like that. 20. Those ones aren't too bad because they're in the shelter. And I won't be surprised if you actually try and shoot through here, that will actually hit the planks. But you can shoot through these, but these do get damaged, and I don't think you can repair them. You can shoot through them and you can throw things through them. Over there, that could have been the gas station, but you can normally melee those or cheese it on a car. but there's no movement here, so I reckon it was the dogs in Hillary, I reckon.
You get my point.
Can't really take much else off. Take my helmet off if I can fit it in anywhere. Not a chance. $12, isn't it? Yeah. I like his low insulation. And that's the wolves that have done that. Yeah, we need to put that shelter. I wouldn't mind putting a shelter there and another one there. Hopefully they don't get taken down, but it is the risk you have of having them outside there. And it's not just us, quite a few people lose them, unfortunately.
Yeah, the
I'm not sure what's happening. I know I'm the only one looking out. This is when we get sniped through there. Look at that. When they turn their head and look, it's always quite freaky. So yeah, there's no movement. No movement there. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, see the muzzle clearance is misleading. You could still get someone. Yeah, but the muzzle clearance is, I got caught out there when we had a burglar, a dirty burglar trying to break into the shed. And I went like that and ricochet. Fortunately, I missed him, genuinely. I mean, I didn't intend to miss him, but I did. But yeah, and I think I was coming at the point that we were getting shot at.
Oop, grab pictures.
Yeah, I like Whiskey's joke about a British cookbook being 50 Shades of Grey. Cheeky bastard. I should have come back with 50 Shades of Sausage, curry versed, beer versed. It's gone quite quiet. But again, this restart's going to be in like 10 minutes time, it's going to be the tricky one. I still need to find a shotty. I might just load it with slugs, because I think they can be quite lethal. Yeah, I'm just going to go quickly. AFK, I got a ringing in my ear that I can't get rid of. Let me just go quickly. And I shall be right back. Hello, Lethal. Yeah, I think you're 100% right. You know, I think we're all on the same page when it comes to what we do. It's just difficult decisions. Like that's where it's best to talk them out. You know, like with the 506 yesterday, I knew straight away that it was a misunderstanding. Obviously, I didn't see the guy until I shot him in the thing, so that's when I first sort of like saw a glimpse. But I knew if the first thing I should do is obviously go up there and explain what happened, and then deal with whatever happens afterwards. Because and hopefully that misunderstanding is done and dusted, because we still want to loot Zelen. Yeah, I think that we're all of the right type or the same type in that regard. Otherwise, we won't be woodsmen. But it's just certain decisions you need to talk them out. You need to discuss them, because it's the implications. I just had a flashback to Always Sunny in Philadelphia, the yacht one, because of the implications. So that just popped into my head when they said that. Dennis and Mac, because of the implications. But no, there are, and that's the thing. A simple, shooting somebody like that could have had massive. If that could have been like not a full blown war, but they could have turned their eyes. They might still turn their eyes on us. There could still be a, if they're. I don't know how high up Greg is in the in the order of things. But if a higher up member comes through, they say, right, they're now banned from coming through Zelen. He'll have a different opinion. And I think that's the thing with long-standing groups. People have different, I'm not say wrong or right, but they'll have different a different outlook on things, and I think that's the misunderstanding we had, is that they have a different outlook, not say right or wrong in that regard, but they're used to dealing with them where we're not, so they're less likely to fall for their tricks because they've done it in the past. And that's like, I suppose, if you've been in the same job doing the same process and it works, but then somebody comes in with a different idea, deep down this is the only way to do it, but you tolerate it because you don't want to snuff out the enthusiasm. But that toleration could mean hours and hours of additional work that isn't required just to discover that it's not going to work. So I do understand that in that regard, and some people have to see it, but all is good in the world of the woodsman. Apart from Jonas did put the door on back to front, just saying. But it is so easy to do. I think that could be something, when you put the hologram down, I think it should be more obvious. I know normally when you do it, you're inside and you're building and the outside is facing away. I understand that. But when you twirl it around a couple of times to try and get it lined up, it's so easy, that won't be the last time that somebody does it. And I'll probably do it again, because you'll forget where it is, you'll place it. And it's not until you construct it. So I reckon there should be a green side and a red side, or, Oh. Hopefully we'll get back in and we'll get up to some shenanigans. Hopefully we get in. This is always a difficult one. Yeah, we should be fine as long as we've moved down. Yeah, we'll be fine. All good. I don't want to jinx myself, but we've been quite fortunate with not crashing. Should I say, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yeah, I wasn't. I believe they came by yesterday after speaking to them, but I don't know detail. They know, the guys know I stream, so again, there's nothing that. I just don't know if stuff is if there's something gets let slip. I think they're a Roman group. I know they normally up. Is it the northeast or north? I'm not sure if if they're like a nomadic and they've been. Because I had bumped into them on the coast before, and they've not been washed up either. One was, I think he had a backpack full of sewing kits. Oh, we're going to get there. So this was when we were, this time of the day was when we looted, and again it's an overcast day again, but you can see it's up there because we were in Zelen at this time of day. Admittedly, it's like late, late-ish evening, mid-evening, but the sun is up there. That's where the sun is, and it's just a bit overcast too. But I think it was more the fact he thought we didn't have permission. Let's go do some looting. Just got to wait a little while just in case anybody who wakes up. giving him water torture. And again, I'm only still a baby in the server, but a lot of these groups will roam around at different times. They'll have an agenda that they want to hit, different, you know, having an influence in other areas, set up little bases. There's quite a lot that can happen. He wouldn't even appreciate that. He wouldn't even know. Still got that ringing in my ears. On my ear. Yeah. It makes you jump when you're not expecting it as well. When you're downstairs and you don't see it, it's like thump, 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 thump. I just fed you water.
Just saw it. Thank you very much, Rusty. I'm a savior. My one and all.
Be my hero, baby. I can drink you water away the pain.
Oh,
Hello,
the
hello.
hell do you have on your back?
What do you mean? Target green backpack?
Where's that from?
Up the hill. We found a couple yesterday on our adventures.
Jonas.
You mean my gun?
Don't recognize you without your hair.
Yeah, it looked like shit, right?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, gentlemen.
Nah, I cannot hear
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. You cannot hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? So this is another thing sometimes as well. You have to run.
Gentlemen, can you hear me?
I can.
Rusty can hear me. You cannot. So get the fuck away. Tell him to get the fuck away and come back. Not. Wait, I'm gonna run away because I could hear him. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this was the time of day when we were in Zelen.
Yeah.
Like this, but you know.
No, even more, even brighter, I think.
Yeah, no, it was, but again, I'm talking about the rough time. You know, the rough time that we were there, because the sun's still quite high up, and it weren't till I got back that the sun started to come down over the thing. So we were well within the nighttime, daytime thing.
Yeah, but they also apologized at the end, so I think
Yeah.
it's all good, right?
It's all good. Yeah, I think
What's your plan now? I think I probably gonna go and take a nap till tomorrow soon. But I think tomorrow we should go up there and see what's going on.
up where?
All the way up north
Oh, right.
towards Regina.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you weren't there.
no, I didn't know
There
what.
was like
Yeah, I didn't know what was.
yeah, Uno and me. We went to like from the Honest Coin in Starriar. They opened a bar. Lots of drinks, lots of vodka,
Lickens.
Medicinal
many
cigarettes.
shots, many people. Not that much. They are more specialized in the liquid kind of drinks, right? So apparently, but there are, as a matter of fact, and as the lands want, there was also another meeting, and they didn't knew from each other. It was from the coalition.
All right.
So basically, Greenie was there, and they made a big speech. Also, the overlook came there. At the end, I think it was like the same amount of people as we visited at the market.
Oh, crikey.
Like 25 people
All right.
all there on the cliff, and yeah, people getting drunk and getting more drunk. At least me. I also took some of the sticks. You know me. Um, well, I emptied my stomach a few times, but then Greenie went on the podium and wanted to start a speech to all the groups he initially wanted to be there. But well, as got the ones, there was also other groups like us and the clowns, and so he started with his speech and
She is. Yeah, she is a woodsman.
basically, from what I understood, as drunk as I was, that that the cult of Papa is looking for 13 sacrifices to end the world. Or we don't know what's gonna happen then, but I think we also don't want to find out. Apparently, they tried that before a really long time ago in these lands. So yeah, we listened and then one of the cult members, yeah, came up with a in the middle of the people, and he had a grenade in his hand.
Oh,
So he demanded that he was left alive and can make a speech to the people, and that we listen to Greenie. So basically, Greenie offered to or wanted that a neutral place would be able to host a meeting where all the groups can come by and discuss about the future. And the cult member insisted that we let that people let Greenie speak out, because some people were upset that there was a cult member and they want him to shot regardless if he had a grenade or not. So Greenie made a speak, basically told that he's looking for a place and looking for everybody to help against the cult.
oh, thank you.
And then I think it was Delilah from the host shot the cult member
Oh,
with an automatic, and we all ran away, and we all made it except Boom Boom, which was kind of hilarious because Boom Boom should know a blast radius, right?
I've got mine in my bag. Thank you, though. So,
Maybe he also liked the boom too much, but yeah, then we headed out. We basically went right to the car and headed home. Because we didn't want to get into further tension. You know, many people, probably it's gonna be kind of a bloody aftermath. So now we basically want to go up there to the Howl of Hope and have a speak with them, see what's going on. We also heard voices while we were out that apparently uh, some members of the coalition got shot after the event from the host, the security. I also would like to find out what was about that. So if you want to come up with me tomorrow and probably Gideon, I would say we all go up there and find out what's going on. I think that would be really interesting.
Yeah, I mean the cult of I've heard about them. Are they? What are that? So what sort of group are they about? Are they what do they do then, or how do they operate?
I think
The cult of Papa was
probably the worst you can meet.
yeah, they were
Worse than
like
them.
Damn. They were like Damn, but before Damn, the
Oh.
originals, Earbloods. Yeah. Um, just like their name says, they were occultists. Causing havoc and hideous things all across these lands, chopping people up, burning them alive.
I've
You
heard
name
they
it, they've done it.
killed somebody called Ivy from the coalition, and apparently she or he is no more. I'm not sure.
I
Didn't listen
probably
that carefully.
I probably ran into them as in their weakest form. I think they're pretty much like ghosts now. I don't think they can be stopped. I think they're at their strongest form. You know, now they just walk around like ghosts.
Yeah, we also don't know what happens when these sacrifices got made, right? They probably have a plan for this. So I think it will be interesting. At least my opinion was maybe I didn't spoke about it, but I would like to spoke about this with maybe the coalition and also with you guys up front, of course. Maybe we could host a meeting here in the embassy.
Right, and that sounds good. I think with everything going on, a lot of these factions and groups were at odds with each other, and it's like kind of like Greeny said, we have to turn our eye against what's going on between us all and focus on the real threat here.
You never
that's the
know
cult.
if there's a cult member at the end, right? They could be between us. They could be between everywhere. From what I know, from what I experienced, they suddenly just pop up. Nobody was really expecting. Well, we was expecting a cult member, but we were all having a good party, right? We were trusting in the security, and then suddenly there was a guy in the middle of us with a grenade, unpinned to pin, standing there saying, "If you shoot me, you all gonna blow up."
Right.
Oh. So,
They don't fear death at all.
all right.
Yeah, from what I heard, they praised the suffering and
All right. So what is? So, I mean, I don't think I've run into one. Would you? What do they wear? What is their? Have they got a particular thing?
first he basically looked like a normal guy. He had a stab vest like me,
Right.
dressed like every other guys. But then he got on the podium, and then he suddenly wore like this robe, like a priest robe.
Cultist robe. Right.
Oh.
They can come in human form. Like I said, they're pretty much like ghosts. Like to come out of nowhere, like he described.
Oh wow.
They could be here in this room, for all we know. I mean, they could take the form of man, and next thing you know, you look again, and they're walking around in their robes. Around until they're around.
Oh.
Bringing up that.
I think it would be in all our interest that we find out more about these guys, maybe that we can probably protect ourselves, protect our land. See what's
talking
going
about
on,
the
right?
coat.
Get some information.
Talking about the coat. Farmer Zach was getting attacked up there, and something of a cult. Getting attacked by the cult. I don't know if it was just people intended to be the goal, or we might need to
Can
follow
it,
up on that as well.
is it true?
Sure.
I mean, all I heard ever was the cult doesn't have a home. They're everywhere but nowhere, right? But maybe they just saw him as an easy target, and I have no idea.
Headed that way anyway, right? We're gonna head that way. Stop by Zach's. Get more information on what happened there.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Should we also do an expedition with probably tomorrow with a big amount of woodsmen up there to the north, the Heart of Hope? See what they had to say going on there. Maybe also to the host, finding out both
Right.
sides, getting some information. Always good to have information, right? That's kind of also our thing to do. We have information. We can give out information.
Yeah.
Speaking of information, me and Smash were downstairs, out of the swamp area, fishing because the fishing spot over here has been kind of a hot zone. You know, all kind of shenanigans. Me and Smash decided to fish there in the pond in the swamp area. A group of 5 to 6 men heavily approached us and found out it was the Merrymen.
Oh.
The Merrymen had is coming down here, I guess, on the behalf of the Fireflies. Kind of want to play mediator, trying to figure out, what's going on between us two, and anything they can do, or anything they can say to help squash the tension between us two. They brought up, we hear that y'all are at war with the Fireflies. I informed them that we don't know nothing that us being at war. Too busy feeding people here, giving them maps, maybe to the Fireflies we're at war, but as far as us, we're continuing with our day-to-day lives.
Yeah.
I informed him that he might want to go ask these other groups, the Trailblazers, Mufasa, um, Eclipse, and all the other groups around here to get their say in what the Fireflies has been up to. They said they were going to do so I guess they're going to be in town for a while. I told them to stop by anytime they feel like it. They're around as well. So let's see how that goes. Supposedly, Fireflies don't want war. They want to end everything.
Hmm. But that goes against what they told Uno the other day. As in...
Yeah, but basically they told us they want peace, but they demand it again, right? So you don't say you want peace and you demand.
So my question to them would be about giving up Wade. Did they give up Santiago to Eclipse? That'd be my question to them about giving people up.
They brought up that incident as well, and I brought it up, and we're like, I guess they spun it to Merrymen that, like if they were in the right, and I told them Lips had made a rule, everybody that they didn't want no through their territory. That Fireflies took it a month to pick up the post.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, no, but wait, Fireflies told us they were digging up the post because the time they would go by Eclipse, they were shot at. I'm like, no. So, no telling what they've told.
Yeah. Well,
they've told the Merrymen. They did inform me that I guess they think that we're going up there shooting at them from the hills. I'm like, no, none of us gone up there.
Yeah, something that never happened, and we all know that, right? As much as I would have liked to do it, I could have fought back, right? Because you are not allowed to do that.
Right. I even informed them about, ORCC stopping by and us giving them what we gave them. They were shocked. They were like, "Oh, really?" Now, we didn't do that because we had to. We did it best for everybody. We want these things to go in neutral hands. You know,
Yeah.
not collect them all. I said if we were pretty much saying if we really wanted to do them harm, could have did so. I mean,
Yeah.
there would be no walls up there that supposedly, I guess, Fireflies had reached out to them saying, you know, we're not able to get any walls up due to whatever's going on there. What they said exactly, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's along the lines of because of the woodsmen or what's going on with the woodsmen.
Yeah.
So, in all, they came down respectful. They walked up to me and Smash with no guns drawn. Real respectful, you know, and respect was given back. To those guys for that. They're just here willing to. They heard me and Smash out.
Me, for example, I really liked the Merriman, at least when I met them. I think I met Mick. Yeah, Mick it was at the party. He seems to be a good, respectful guy.
Well, I
Also
bumped
met another guy.
I bumped into, I can't remember his name now, but I bumped into one down here in Industrial, and he was a little bit, like not cagey, but just conscious of what he was saying. And he said, "Oh, are there any group?" This was before the storm, so not recently. And he was like, "Oh, are there any groups that you don't get on with?" And I said, "To be honest, again, we try and stay neutral. There's none that we don't really, get on with." I think this was obviously prior to us getting raided and the other bits and pieces. But I said, I wouldn't say we're liked by everybody. I think we're liked by some and tolerated by others, but I wouldn't say we're not really got anything. And I said, went into the usual spiel about, we'll help anybody out, regardless of what group they are. And that's when he opened up. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm one of the, the merry men. But I can't remember his name.
Right, and I found out there was another lady. She had stopped by here. He's with them as well. She talked real respectful, like "Hi, darling," and "Darling this" and "Darling that." I remember hearing you speak to her. Her name, part of the Merry Men as well. Or spoke highly of you, and oh yes, I've talked to Rusty and such a good lad and all that good stuff.
Was that Ella?
No.
Or
Ella's the one you met yesterday, right?
Yeah. Oh, so I've bumped into this other one then and not realised it.
I think she came down here, down at the bottom. I think she was talking to Jonas and a respectful talking lady. Proper speaking, I guess you could say.
Yeah, again, it's, but again, and that's what we don't know or care who a lot of these groups are, do we? In that regard, we treat them all the same. We don't. It doesn't matter who, what group they are. And I think that's what a lot of people fail to understand.
And that's what I informed them. I said, we don't have time to be at war with you guys. I even told them, I said, you know what? You can clearly look on the map. They brought up the whole pond incident, and I said, you know what? I mean, we're to the point where if that's what the problem is, they can have the pond. We're not gonna fight for something that's clearly ours. We never cared about it. They only started caring about it as soon as conflict arose.
Yeah.
That's the only time the pond has came into play. Other than that, they didn't care less about it. But if that's what they want, they can have it. So again, we don't care. We want our peace. We want to be left alone. And if anything, we want this more them to stop. I said, but the sad thing is that once we give them the pond, that alone is not going to be good enough.
No, they'll move on to the next thing.
Them wanting more.
Yeah,
exactly.
And the only way I can describe it is like a big ball of string and they just keep pulling at threads to try and unravel it. That's what they're trying to do. That's what it seems like. If that string doesn't pull out, they'll go to another string and try and pull that out, and another string, and hopefully they'll unravel the whole ball.
And the same goes for their propaganda. You know, and one thing was being told, and then that didn't work. It went. You know, you have a whole trail of fireflies. Fireflies. You know.
Yeah. And I think their narrative has always been the same, hasn't it? You know, as in they just looking for things to.
Well, I could tell the merry men were kind of in shock of what we were seeing, and Smash said it best. You know, while we're all there, he goes, "You know what? It's one thing for us, the woodsmen, to like this about them, because you could sum it up as all they're at odds, so they're liable to say anything." He goes, "But if more than one group is saying the same thing, you have to sit back and question what's really going on, and if this is true."
Well, I think it is more the case with groups up north that we don't get to see regularly, because I remember that. I mean, this might be the lady you spoke about, but I can't remember the name. So I think I bumped into a lady twice. One as me and Wade were coming back, and we got split up. But I was by the houses just as you come past the fire station, and she was in there. And I gave her, I think I had some beefsteak on me, you know, because I was nearly back. I didn't need it, and she had to get up north. I forget the name now, but she heard the name and was like, "Oh, you know, that was when all the propaganda was flying around." Again, this was before the storm, and literally, I was like, "Is there anything else you need? Do you need this? Do you need this? Do you need this?" And I mean, whether that was her or not, but I think she was down here again. We bumped into her again later on, but that's the sort of thing. The ones that we don't know, you sort of not blindly believe what you're told, but you keep it in the back of your mind when you bump into somebody. And then I was just like, well, this is what we do, you know. And I think that, you know, gave her certainly a different impression of what she was told. That might not have been the one you were talking about, but I think a lot of the groups that we don't actively interact with, just because we don't see them that often, or you know, like they'll, if somebody tells them something, they might not 100% believe it, but they store it in the back of their mind, don't they? And if you have a bad encounter with them, they automatically think everything's true if you're not careful.
Right.
Absolutely, yes.
Here's where we are, and let's see what happens from this point on.
Yeah.
Like I said, they seem eager on step in as a creator for and set up kind of, I guess, agreement among both, so we found neutral lands, maybe their land, not sure. So we just have to wait and see.
Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult. But so it pretty much is, from what you saw, is everybody like against the cult in that regard, or what?
Not sure. I don't think the cult has many friends.
Oh no, I know that, but were they that bad that they were potentially going to shoot them on sight, and they weren't happy about them being allowed to speak? Is that the sort of? I'm not saying they're going to be any different, because but is that the? Is that?
I think usually when the cult comes, they make sure that they can speak.
Yeah.
In some ways. But it will also be dangerous for us, right? Really dangerous if you do something here like that. But
Dangers anywhere.
I think we are the
Comes to
most
dealing
neutral
with
place on the whole area of the whole map, right?
are like the things.
Yeah, we definitely
I
try to
mean,
be. Yeah.
we also don't have to agree to anything. We just can offer that we let speak like people speak out here.
But would you just thinking of that as so? Let me get this right in my head. So is it so? Who wants to get together? Is it the coalition mainly who wants to get?
I've heard it from the coalition. Yeah. So basically, first I would like to. I didn't speak with them anything. We basically immediately left because yeah, there was just a boom. Basically unconscious, sending you back to the coast, right? And in front of us because a guy just came there with a grenade. So we weren't sure if another guy came. We were all the way up there in Starry Yar. We had a car with us.
Yeah.
So we took the car as fast as we can and went out of there.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But
I end up,
I personally would like to investigate further into this. Go up north, speak with the host, who was security there, speak with the coalition.
So who are the
Speak with the honest coin.
who are the
See what,
host? I don't think I've heard of
what's
them.
going on after that.
What does that stand for? Host.
I'm not sure exactly. I only met them there for the first time. Apparently, they were security. I think a person called Delilah. He was
Right.
like pretty much the leader.
So are they? I take it. I mean, you guys know better than me. So I take it most security groups are shooty groups by nature, generally. Most of the time.
not sure.
I don't know
Not
much
sure how
about
that
them.
goes. Yeah. Aren't they called the hostess coin or something like that? I made it up there, but I ended up falling asleep and wasn't able to wake back.
Ah, right.
Yeah, but we could ask a little bit about that in
speak
Starry Yar. Maybe I met some new friends over there, the pirates in Starry Yar. Also, I know the pub owner for a long time, Igloo.
Oh, he's been down here, hasn't he?
He
Equally.
basically helped us a lot in the last storm, so maybe we could ask them for a little bit more information. Apparently, it was their security, right? So probably they should know.
Yeah, and that'll. So, I think there's quite a lot that can be, or quite a lot of potential travelling. So the coalition to find out
Anybody
about.
has a red stick? All right, that's good. All right. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
Quickly.
That's all
Needed
right.
a break.
No, so I'm just trying to get this. So the coalition to find out about the meeting and then potentially offer our services. Is that the main thing? If it is, to get more information
they didn't
first.
ask, yeah, basically we want to get first more information. I wanna know what happened after we went out there. I want to speak with the security. I want to speak with the guys who actually made the second event. Let's say it like that. And then I also want to talk with the guys who made the other event. Basically, found out from our perspective what happened, right?
Yeah.
I think that then maybe we should wait for them to make a decision what exactly we're gonna do. I mean, we also could offer that we host a meeting here, but I think we probably should. If I think more about it, we probably should find out a little bit more, right?
Well, I think find out what's gone on first, because again, they might not even tell us. Because who was the second meeting for? Was it invite only?
We at least said that they asked for everybody to be involved there and to speak up. And of course, I didn't speak up because I don't think
you were too drunk.
I wanted to do that in this situation. Yeah, also that. No, also this is probably could be a big thing at the end, right?
Right.
Very cautious.
Yeah, I'd be like,
I might punch somebody.
my
but,
name's Woodsman Jonas. Got any morphine? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's something different, right?
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. I mean, this is the thing. It's good that you went up there because we wouldn't have been. We'd have
And
been
also I had a
clueless
lot
to
of
all this.
morphine at this evening, so I was kind of under control. So, yeah.
So, so the meet. So that was a pub opening, wasn't it? And then there was the meeting.
Yeah, apparently the both events overlapped and they didn't know from each other.
All right.
That's what they told.
That's interesting.
It also sounds a little bit off.
Well, yeah. How do they
if
know
you
that?
think deeper about it. But apparently, from what Greenie said, the place where the pub was in Staria was also the founding place of the coalition.
All right. We know that story.
I don't.
No,
I just know mouth of word.
No, what I mean is that sounds
Maybe Gideon knows
familiar.
more about that.
It sounds familiar to our little thing we've got going on with the pond.
Yeah, I mean they didn't want to take over the pub or something. They just wanted to have their meeting over there, apparently, and then way more people came there apparently.
So what? Everybody was invited to the pub opening, and everybody was invited to the other meeting.
Yes.
Not everybody was invited to all the meetings. I think only people they knew well or get easily to. At least that's what he said. Because I asked him, why didn't you invite us then?
Because they're all going to gang up on us and come south.
I think so.
I'll just be interested to see what they're trying to, gather people together for. I did read a note on the well. I don't know if it's still there. There's another Father Abraham's sermon.
Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I think it would be interesting to find out more. So I would say we do an expedition tomorrow if you would be interested to come with us. At least I would like to go up there.
What, to the
More
House
the
of
weather.
Hope?
Out of Hope, probably to the pub, Daryar. And I don't know where the host lives. We will have to find that out.
But what are we going to be asking them though?
I would say basically what happened. I mean, I was there, right, at the evening.
Yeah.
And Greenie made a big speech, asked everybody for help. And
Oh.
basically, we had to leave immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Because like as I told, the grenade went off, and we were there with a car, and it was only Una and me, so we.
So what did he ask for help with? What was the actual first meeting for?
They wanted to discuss it a little bit afterwards also too. But yeah, we weren't able then. So basically, I want to find out what they discussed then afterwards. Maybe speak with both groups, see what they say. See what if they say the same or if it's something different.
Yeah.
And then see if we should go home and have nothing to do with it at the end, or maybe see what's going on.
Yeah.
There's something more with the code.
Yeah, unless they again.
And also, I mean, it also would be information which we could give to our neighbors here in the south, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. It seems it might be a bit like what
And also the clowns were there. A lot of different groups were
Groups.
there. Also the Overlook. We could also go to the Overlook, but I don't want to go to the Overlook. I
No.
think they were there afterwards, but I don't want to talk with them at the moment.
Yeah, I'd just be interested to see what the
I mean,
point of the
I was
meet.
there drinking with them.
Yeah.
They seemed to they told me apparently that I think it was Ringo that I don't have really a lot to do anymore with the Fireflies, and that they think they are also kind of divided, the Fireflies. But
Yeah, I'd just be interested to see the point of that,
yeah.
the meeting up there, the first meeting. What I don't understand. Yes, what I don't understand. What was the objective of the meeting? You know, joining up against a cult. Is that? I don't know. I don't know what the.
As much as I understood, yes, and to get more information about the cult, because Greenie said apparently that if the cult get these 13 sacrifices, that something bad is gonna happen, and they already have, I think, 2 or 3.
Oh crikey!
What I heard, they got Ivy, they got Matt. But I'm not sure if it was 2 or 3. You know, Jonas sometimes has a lucky memory.
I think we need to speak to Uno. She'll remember all. She will.
She's a doctor. She has a better memory than me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's certainly interesting, but unless they're having the same. What I was trying to get, unless they were trying to do the same as what potentially the Fireflies and the Overlook were trying to achieve down here with like a united front against, you know, a common enemy. Welcome in, T-Coms.
There were no Fireflies up there.
No, but it seems you know, again,
Yeah,
without being
I think
there.
they want to basically get everybody involved. I think there were also the Overlook came there. Yeah,
But
came there. I think I've even saw a guy called Shifty. I think he is or was from. What is he from? What I heard. A lot of different groups. But I really I didn't spoke with too much people. I was more into the party at this kind of day.
Yeah. I know, and that, but yeah, I'm just trying to. So, the pub was that the point of the pub opening, or did it just coincide with it?
It apparently coincided, yeah.
But so then you weren't, or we weren't invited to the actual invited to the pub thing, but not necessarily to the.
We were yeah, and then he said, yeah, but everybody can listen. I mean, it involves everybody, right?
All right. Interesting.
I think there would never have been so many people up there, if not also the pub opening coincident, because there was like 6 clowns or more.
I've got a dodgy Suffolk.
I think once I counted, it was like 25.
Accent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, gathering information could be good. Just conscious that some of the things they might not be willing to discuss. If we, you know, we just got to be careful how we go about asking, I guess. Unless because you were there, you can say, "Oh, what happened?" You know, you'll be able to talk about it naturally.
Yeah, I was there. I pretty much we'll talk about it naturally.
Yeah.
I will ask for once what help did they wanted exactly, and
yeah,
maybe we could offer a neutral place for people to come and speak at once.
I think the opening gambit is to find out what they want.
Very well, so I can ask the barkeeper what happened afterwards, because I really trust him.
Yeah.
He was one of the first guys I ever met in these lands, and he gave me the first box of nails I ever found.
Oh yeah, I mean that can be, because this could be a gathering information. Like I say, like a lot of the groups you spoke about, I don't know where they are or what they do. But again, if the clowns are up there, it was obviously a big, I don't think they waste their time on. Well, if it's killing humans, they will. But if they're not, they won't waste their time on Nif-Naf, do they? So, yeah.
It was quite interesting evening. Many coincidences. We should definitely follow this, see what's going on. Well, also still, of course, to our duties down here. I mean, but today was really silent. Nobody came here
No.
for like an hour now. But yeah, I think we should go up there as a group.
And what? And what is the? I'm just looking for a map. I gave mine away to. I can't think of his name. The chap I bumped into by the.
Let's see.
There are some male poachers somewhere. Or there was.
Here on the ground.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm just going to check there. So, yeah, because the pub is on the. It's not in Starry Yar, is it? It's on the main road, overlooking the
It's
rocks.
just a little bit south of Starry Yar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, it's overlooking.
Exactly overlooking the rock.
Yeah, I thought I know where. Yeah, I know roughly where that is. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to find it because obviously reading
we
into.
could easily quickly go to Starry Yar or the House of Hope first, and yeah, probably first to Starry Yar and find out where the host also lives, the security from back then.
Yeah.
We'll go to Starry Yar, see if it's in the middle. If not, we go first to the House of Hope, or we can also go first to House of Hope, then to Starry Yar or whatever. I mean, it's not that far from each other.
Oh no!
Basically, like from us to.
Is this driving or running?
Military. Depends how many people we are, I'd say. In my opinion, we could run. It'd be fun.
Well, I
like
to
running because we can also loot.
Yeah, but I used to do the way I used to go up that way was just follow the coast. If I ran, I just follow the coast, and then past Berenzino in between Riffy, just go south, just go northwest to the House of Hope. But in between Zoltar Castle and Krasno, and just go to House of Hope that way. You cut straight up the path.
The way I usually take is to Mogilevka. If I go in direction northeast, is to Mogilevka, then Guglovo.
So can you go?
I always try to meet somebody of the Black Sheep, but I never meet them.
Yeah. So is that
sometimes I go to the Sobers, but
I take it they're fine to go through the Guglovo then.
Yeah. They also have a community camp over there.
Yeah, and then go straight north past Zenit, and then.
Black Sheep are not really shooty people, I think. They are speak definitely first.
Yeah.
And they are considered neutral at the end. So basically like us. They just stand for their own thing, I think. I met them once all the way in the northwest at rail tracks. When I was getting home together with Wade in a car.
Yeah, because they border on.
But yeah, anyway. Yeah, and usually they told me they are usually only awake at odd hours because it was a really weird hour when I saw them.
Well, they've
But
they're
anyway,
quite.
we could go to Glovo and up there further north to maybe the castle or behind the castle. Or we could also go to the coast, yeah. Doesn't really matter.
I mean,
Just out there
either
too.
way, driving.
Driving would be the nicest.
But yeah, again,
Then we just go around the coast.
well, you go up to Svet, don't you? You go. I mean, you can go Krasno up to the military, through the military, and down that road that takes you to the. You know the military up at Krasno.
Yes,
You,
yes, yes, yes.
you just follow the footpath or follow the road down to the military, and then that road that leads you out of the military is the road that you hit when you go to the House of Hope in a car, or you stick to the road and then go at Serengino and then take that turn and up over the railway lines, or you run. You know, I've done it.
Yes. I usually will take probably the way up the up right. If I go to the House of Hope, I probably will take the long way and
Yeah.
just go to Loyarsk and Novo. Except you know the way really well in the dirt, but I don't.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, again, if we get enough people together, we can do either. You know, I think it depends on how many places we need to visit, and like if we're trying to find a place, a car is probably not as good as being on foot. Say, for example, we're in we can cut cross country on foot rather than have to go all the way around on the road. That it's quicker in some ways and slower in others. You know, we can go as the crow flies and not as the car flies.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Welcome in, Glenn. Welcome in.
by the way. By the way, did you recognize the Merrymen are on the side of the map? Do you know?
Well, it was
people from the trees.
well it was Ella that pointed that out to me yesterday when we were looking at the map downstairs. Because she said the people she dealt with had that symbol. Yeah, voice of an angle. Yeah, a 90-degree one. Yeah, so yeah, she had a letter from, is it Big John or something from the Merry Men?
I have no idea.
Yeah, she had a letter from one of them, and then she said that. But again, I'm not too familiar with anything up that, with any of the groups up north really, apart from the ORCC. Obviously, House of Hope, I used to go up a little bit, but there was very rarely any coalition up there at the time. Because are the Black Mountain Rangers still at Zoltar?
I think so. I never met them really.
I think I've been up the House of Hope when they were up there, but I haven't. And I think I could be wrong, but I think they performed an execution on somebody. But we were told, well, I already left at this point. I'd scurried away down into the town, and a guy I was with told me that he was told to get out of the House of Hope while they'd done what they needed to do. I don't know what it was about, but they did execute somebody up there. Or I think it was them. Yeah, Twiglets and piss. Yeah, Fox's piss, digestive biscuits, old urinals. That is a true aura of a ginger. Yeah, dry roasted peanut dust.
All right, so let's do this. We will decide tomorrow
Yeah,
if you go by car or not.
yeah. Either way, we can
prepared.
get there, but we just need to. So we're going to hit like the House of Hope. We'll hit the House of Hope and Starry Yar.
Yeah, and see where the host also lives. Also go quickly by them.
Because who was the girl or the lady we met? That might have been the one that Gideon was talking about. Because we met one. She lives in Doctor. Is it Doctor Mandingo? Wendingo, Mandingo.
Dr. Mandingo. Maybe.
Yeah.
Where does he live?
Kamensk Town.
Ah, wait, together with Boromir, could that be? I know a guy called Boromir which lives there, which lives somewhere there.
We had the. Again, I'm terrible with names. Yeah, we had the lady at the fishing spot got sent back to the coast, and I don't know if you were there, but me and Jed were making her laugh. But yeah, she lived in Kamensk. But again, I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a famous doctor in the lands.
I'm gonna go drop this farming hoe off at the fishing spot.
Give me my friend.
So this is interesting. Potentially something big is going down in the north. Yeah, we can make a decision, see who's about, and then go.
That sounds good. But Rusty, my friend, I have to take a nap now. Jonas is tired.
Okie doke, you have a good one, and we'll carry on this tomorrow.
Maybe I can show you a magic trick.
Are you going to hide something in me?
Sometimes they call me a magician.
Yeah.
Just look at me for a while.
Is that because you make people disappear? Oh, where's he gone? Come back. Come back. Yes, we've got a little adventure tomorrow. And this is what I mean, there's always something going on around the map. Always. And if you're not in it, you got to be in it to win it. Yeah, you've definitely got to be in it to win it. And that's also another reason why I went to Ironsight like that when I shot the guy yesterday, is because it remembers what you had on last, and because we respawned in and all your settings are like default as such. 1025, 1025.
This is Gideon.
Yeah, we just had a car
Alright.
going through the checkpoint.
Was it a yellow ADA police car?
It's dark. I can't quite. No, it looks like an
Not that it
Olga.
matters.
It looks like an Olga to me, greyish Olga.
I've been seeing yellow police ADA time to time past the base.
Is that not what the Green Mountain normally use? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I caught wind that maybe it was the Fireflies. That's what I heard. But I'm not sure if it's true or not. Just down here at the fishing spot,
Yeah.
dropping off the farming hoe.
Now he's gone to sleep. That's quite slow moving, that car. Or, you know, we didn't hear it until it got, you know, quite close. But so this is what it used to be like before the wipe. Misty like that, so you could see, or you couldn't see, you know, and the mist would roll in here as well, so literally you were blind. But now it burns off quite quickly, and you've got, you know, well, great visibility in and out. Because the clowns do normally give us a beep beep when they go past. Yeah, they normally give us a little bit of a beep beep. Yeah, I didn't really hear it until I was about here. Normally you can hear them a lot. That is what I mean about the cars. I do think when you're driving normally, you don't give them time to like spawn in, and I think that's the same with any server. The safety distances, I think, and you're travelling faster than somebody can run. Because these ones over here, I think we cause these to spawn in, but because the car's been through there, or they might pop in afterwards. But if they're driving quite quickly, they're in and out, and the zombies just don't appear in. I still wouldn't mind trying to do a massive conga with a car going through all the major towns and picking up as many zombies as you can, just like crawling in first gear. See, someone with a respirator on. It's funny how you hear a noise. So the zombies have popped in there now. Yeah, so tomorrow could be quite an interesting adventure. Yeah, I've not met any of the cult apart, but again, they might be a long standing group. And again, there are, I might, there probably will be something about them. I know there's tapes and stuff about them. And then whoever was up here yesterday played whatever tape it was of theirs. Yeah, I think tomorrow is obviously start of the weekend for most people. So if Gideon, you got a survivor coming down the road by the truck checkpoint.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Looks, yeah, relatively fresh. Coming down the train tracks. Heading in our direction.
Alright.
Heading over towards the swamp. No, heading towards us directly. Hello, hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, good. Who we got the pleasure of speaking to today?
My name's Max. I'm not really from around these parts. Just hobbled my way over from Electro.
Oh, fantastic. Well, it's nice to meet you, Max. Is there anything we can potentially help you with? We're the woodsman. Is there anything that you might be in need of? I mean, our job is to try and help anybody on the coast with anything they may need that we may have. Advice,
A
information.
little bit of food wouldn't go amiss. Not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
You're a gentleman.
No problem. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let me just see if there's anything else. Have you got any water bottles?
I do.
All right, you don't need them.
I got a knife, I got a water bottle, I got a backpack, I got a melee weapon.
Ah, you're
much food.
yeah, no problem. Let me drop.
I ate my last liver pate.
No problem. Let me just.
What's your name, fella?
I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman. There's a few Rusties in these lands, and I'm the Livonian one.
Livonian one?
Yeah. Now, depending who you speak to, the P can mean anything you like. But different people have got different ideas of what it stands for.
What's the prevailing theory?
Well, it's for me, it's plums. That's what the P stands for me. But different people have, like as I say, different opinions depending on.
Oh, hello. Some other fellow right here.
Just
Fella.
Hello, hello.
Alright, this fellow with you?
Yes. It's me, Rusty.
Okie doke.
In good hands.
Do
Rusty,
you-
I'm gonna be at the well.
Yeah. Do you need a map? Do you need a map, Max?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I'm relatively familiar with this here part of town.
Are you? I mean, by all means, yeah. Are you familiar with these lands in particular? Because the map is quite specific.
It's been a couple years.
Shall I? By all means, I've got one you can have just for reference if you want. We give out maps. It's up to you. It'll highlight probably some of the places that are there that might not have been before or still are. If you come to the little gap there, I can.
Sorry.
That's right. I'm just going to pass the fish through.
I'm just going to read this here note. Alright. Right, I nearly got it.
I got some.
There we go. Thank you very much.
So I got some more. I got some. We can do this sort of stuff all day. We catch it on the coast. It doesn't cost us anything. So if we can set you up on your little, and I'll give you one more. But I say you're more than welcome.
Yeah, that'll get me going.
You're more than welcome to the map if you want it for reference. But again, I won't force anything on you if you don't want it.
I'll be all right. But thanks for your help.
No.
I don't know where your buddy went.
He's gone to. He's just popped to the well. He's just popped to the well. Yeah. I mean, is there any group?
Of, actually.
Is there any group that you're looking for in particular, or anything like that?
No, not really, man. I'm just meandering.
Oh, well, I can. There are a few groups that aren't on the map that are quite nice to visit if you're going that way. In Mokolevka, just to the north, you've got the Helping Hands. They're not on the map, but they're definitely a force up there. Another community group there. Did you meet Ash at the dockside?
No. You're the first person I've met. Actually, I saw some dude driving a car down this way, towards Electro.
Yeah. That's was that like a grey Olga? I think it was, or a silvery Olga. We saw it come past here.
So yeah.
But yeah, you've got Ash in Electro on the dockside in the glass factory. He speaks very similar to both of us, and he's got a Union Jack flag on his on the glass factory, but in Electro dockside, not in Cherno or Prig.
Well, yeah.
But you've got, let's say, the Helping Hands just to the north in Mokolevka. You might not know, again, this is just for your information, you've got the Legionnaires that are just over the other side in Cherno on the little island there. If you go all the way through, you'll see where they've set up there. They're
friendly or no?
They're friendly. I think, again, if you don't have your gun out, running around shooting at them, most groups are still obliging, you know. But yeah, we haven't had any issues with them. But they were in Balota last time, but they've come a little bit closer east. Did you say you need to go to the well? I need to go to the well as well.
As well.
Yeah, I see what I done there. Yeah.
Sure, I'll accompany you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's.
Anyone else on the south coast, or?
You've got Eclipse in Komarovo, Prison Island, and Kamenka.
They friendly?
They can be, but don't go over to the prison island without an invitation, because they'll shoot you as you're swimming across. But if you speak to any of them in Komarovo, they're generally quite receptive. But the only time they might not be, and that's the same with a lot of the groups, because we get shot at here quite a lot, and we tend not to venture out if it's a bit spicy. So if they tell you to pass through, they may even potentially search you, but they don't tend to take anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we've had a tent taken down as well. There might be fish in here as well.
Yeah, there's loads of fish in here.
If you need to take any, just take it, because that was Mimi from Boar. She's part of the Helping Hands. God damn it. Well, that's not very nice. Gideon, I've just been punched out by the well. I'm alright, he's got my gun, he got my Mosin. I'm not sure which direction he went. He didn't kill me though, but yeah, I'm not sure which direction he went. That's what you get for not being on your guard. I'll remember that voice though. That's easy come, easy go. At least I didn't die. Whereabouts are you, Gideon? I can't hear you.
Bridge.
Yeah, so I'm not sure which way he went. He didn't kill me, though. If that's if that's a bonus, he just took my guns, or my pistol and my Mosin.
Damn. Okay.
He left pretty much everything else.
Get back to base.
Yeah, I'm now downstairs looking out. I don't know if he ran up the hill. I can't really shoot at him anyway, so. And that is funny. That is living on the coast. Crackheads, or it could have been a firefly. You just don't know. It didn't take me he didn't take me armband or anything like that. Just took the guns. It's one of them. Again, it'll happen again. I guarantee you. He could have shot me. If there is a... Yeah, so he hit me in the head as well. You let your guard down.
No, nowadays.
It's one of the... one of the joys of living on the coast and doing what we do. It happens. But yeah, he just... Yeah, he took my... Well, he didn't actually... It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'll have to go back and get his name. I can't remember what his name was, but I recognise the voice. Oh, he took my belt kit as well. I've got to be careful he's not watching, so I unlock the gate.
Get inside and get re-geared up. I was just bringing him a backpack from Solo's place.
Yeah, so I think he's probably gone. I think he's probably gone west. Then I'd say probably along past the train station. Or he could have ran straight up the hill.
Wait, that's what I'm thinking. If anything,
But he-
never know. Maybe he's using. Maybe he's waiting for me to come back and then finish the whole thing. You never know.
Yeah.
But I'm in the swamp area, so
Yeah, I'm underneath. I've not gone for the lock or anything yet.
I'll circle around from the crates and see if I see anything. Swamp.
And you'll see why some of the other groups they just shoot. You know, there's no pissing about. They just shoot. But again,
All the 2 years, I'd like to believe you made a good impression on him. That's why he didn't kill you.
possibly, yeah, possibly. And again, he's just took. He's only really he's took mostly my guns, but not all the ammo. He may not realise how quick you wake up or how slow you take to wake up. He got like 2 heavy hits on me before I could respond.
Did you get then?
Say again?
Swamps behind the crates.
Yeah, I'm just still downstairs. I'm not gone for the lock just in case. And that's it. You just let your guard down for a second, and that you get bitten in the arse. But like he could have quite easily killed me. So he's not that bad in that regard. But again, you have to engage like that if you want to help people. It's just you've got to be a bit more wary. So you've got one shot, one opportunity.
rock. Roscoe. Damn it. I'm sorry, Rusty. I was trying something good to get him that bag.
Nah. I mean, it's. You think for the amount of people it's complacency, but for the amount of people we jump down and do that to, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, unfortunately. And again, we go into that lull of, thinking that they're all right. But again, I was saying it today or yesterday. Even when they say they're fresh, they're not. It's one of them. I potentially think he may not have realised how long you're asleep for, because he could have got a lot more, unless he couldn't carry it. But he didn't take my backpack. He didn't take, he took the pistol, 2 mags, Mosin and the Mosin ammo,
Right.
and my belt kit.
He just figured, like I said, he somewhat liked you. Or he probably knew I was somewhere in the area as well.
But yeah, and he had to be
Not
quick.
quite, no.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, buddy. Life is worth more than the gear, of course, So
Oh yeah, it's just stuff.
you need.
It's just stuff at the end of the day. That's all it is. And he could have easily killed me. Easily killed me.
Right. Kudos to him. I was hoping you were like joking around, but I didn't hear the laugh and afterwards after you told me so.
I went to film the cooking pot up, and as I knelt down, he came from behind and was an evildoer. But I'll remember his voice. That's what they don't realise. I'll remember his voice. see what we've got in our little stash. I really don't like that. Don't know what I want.
You need it, Russ.
Say again?
You need it.
Sorry, can't hear what you...
Did you get everything you needed?
Yeah, I'll go and look for stuff as well. I mean, it's not really...
You take what you need from there. No, don't worry about it. It's just stuff. Whatever it is, until you find some more stuff, you know?
Yeah, I can get a shotty from over there, I reckon.
I promise, I promise. Use it or lose it, you know?
How did I end up over here?
Got knocked out at the well.
What?
Rusty just got knocked out at the well.
And what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to defend his dignity?
Yes, I went to go get the guy downstairs a bag from Solo's place, and next thing I know,
Yeah, for being the good guy. See, somebody has taken... He's taken one of your shelters down there. Oh, locked in. Bro, you're standing in the perfect spot.
Oh, what's going on here? Server's gone down. I think this happened yesterday. Yeah, well, he just missed me getting punched out at the well by Freshie I was helping, and he stole my guns. But that is the risk that you incur when you live on the coast trying to do what we do. He didn't kill me, so that was the main thing. He could have quite easily killed me, unless he knew. Obviously, Gideon was about. You might not know how long you're on con for, but with shock damage, you're on con for quite a while. But he got away with a Mosin and a pistol, and some med stuff. But the server's just gone down. Yeah, absolutely. Again, no excuse. You fall into this lull of thinking that you're helping people, and actually they took a chance, which you would do on any other server. Could have been anybody, could have been a crackhead, could have been another group. And but again, what they don't realise is, or care really, what they don't realise is, if we had guns, we'd probably give him one. That's what he don't realise about us. If he is new, to this, he doesn't realise about us. We'd probably give him a gun, a pistol if we had spare. Hopefully, he gets attacked by dogs. Could be. It could be. But again, he could have ran up the hill. He could have got anywhere, but he didn't kill, possibly not killing me is because didn't know where Gideon was, knew there was another one of us around, so he didn't want to hang around, so he took the gun and got off with that, which is you know, a good payday for him. But I'll go back and look at it, and I'll remember the voice. I'm better off with voices than names. It could have been a false name, but voices, obviously being from where I'm, you know, where I'm from. I think it's been an update, so I now have to verify. I might not get in. So obviously they've got newer stuff than I have. We might not get back in. And that's what I like about, well, it didn't work in my favour, but not using Discord, so I could have told Gideon, you know, that's an unfair advantage, I think. I was unconscious and I could still tell him that the guys punched me out at the well. And he would have, you know, been able to get up there if he was only at the bridge. But by the time I came around, the guy was probably gone. I'll see where I am in the queue, but if I'm too far down, I'm not gonna queue, unfortunately. Unless other people have been hit with the same things, we're all now getting through. Yeah, 'cause he did come straight over to us. I think if it's a firefly, it probably would have took the armband as well, I would guess. I think it's hit us all. Yeah, it's hit us all. So we just. So I think we have to see if we get in. I don't think I will. Not with that queue. No, well, there's not a queue yet, but it depends if I get in. And when you live on the coast long enough, that happens. You know, it shouldn't happen all the time, but that happens. You know, that's the nature of the beast. Oh, I should be all right. I should be all right. We might be fortunate. Please don't crash. Please don't say PBO or something like that. See what I mean about making
Ooh, scared me.
Yeah, yeah.
Boris.
Oh shit. Yeah, and again, I don't blame them at all. You know, it is the way of the. That is the way of the world. And again, he doesn't care. He's got a Mosin and a pistol now. But again, from our point of view, again, we'll probably do the same thing. And what he didn't probably realise or care, but he didn't get. We would have probably given him a gun if we had one. And you can't, like say, in this role, obviously, it's sort of one of the workplace hazards. And yeah, you just let your guard down. What I should have done was obviously kept my back away from him, you know. But it's so easy to think, you know, to forget that they're all just doing what they can do to survive. And with the restart now, there's very little chance of seeing like, well, there's no chance of seeing like potential dead Zeds and stuff like that. Annoying, because I had like, must have been like nearly 30 odd, 40 rounds of Mosin ammo. Could be worse. Not really. There was a chap in here, but he was AFK, and Gideon was up there, out and about. We had radio communications, but I'll try and keep it in there so it doesn't look like I've got a gun. I'm going to hit the summer camp, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go up, hit the summer camp, I think.
You didn't get no gun?
Yeah. I got... Yeah, I've got the Bison because I've got. He didn't take all my 308 or 380. So
Bison have a magazine.
yeah, and I've got it on. I've got it in my backpack, so it doesn't look like I've got a gun. I'm going to check Long Barn as well because there's a good chance you're getting a shotgun. We found a single barrel there earlier on.
Sounds good. This is when I get shot by him. That always looks like somebody's in that window with that door back there. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, exactly that. And he quite easily, with a pistol, he could have shot me in the head. Quite easily. But part of that, I mean, is that he probably wanted to get out there as soon as he could. He might not have known how long you stay on con for. Yeah, so not this time. Yeah, I might just see if I can get a double barrel with slugs for sort of range. Yeah.
There's a deer stand up here.
Nothing.
Mogolivka. You got Barnes, but it's up to you.
Yeah, yeah, I don't mind. Just trying to think. We could check the gas station for an event.
Yeah.
Or in town for an event. That's where we find that.
A box of nails. Let's see.
Four dial. Oh, a no dial. Yeah.
There is that other set of barns here, like the long barns.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just loot.
So is Nadazino. Nadazino's always good for guns and builder supplies.
Yeah, we could go up this road and check the town. There's a few houses on the road up here.
Right. Police department.
It's good to get on a run. Just not in the pouring down rain.
Got room for this?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You're all out of gum. I'm so lost without you. Of course. Oh, 1025, 1025, are you on?
Adazino. Ooh, that's the scary script.
I've got a Mosin.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for, Rusty. I knew you would. Whenever you're ready to go, bro.
Yeah, we can head. I would say we can head back after we've done the police station.
Yeah, it's clear. Where That's the way to do it, man. In and out, get what we need, and get out.
Yeah, absolutely. and we'll get again. It's just stuff, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yep. It's like that. You got what you lost. You know, you replace what you lost.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's like you said. And for all he knows, I mean, we maybe if he would have asked, maybe we would have gave him something. You know?
Oh, definitely. If we had had the stuff, you know. But again, it's the way of the world, and it's an easy win. But it's short-term gains, you know. But if he's not intending on being here or he doesn't, care, that's not a problem. But you don't realise, we've given away SKSs and all sorts. There's a shooting stand up here.
Gonna be your PU scope that you need for your gun. All that from here.
There's 5
tabs.
308s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. Found another magazine for Whiskey's gun. And that tool.
What, the Pioneer?
There's Pioneer.
So if we can find a metal suppressor, that is very, very, very quiet. It hasn't got the obviously the oomph of a 308 or 762, but it can certainly do some annoyance.
What I feel about this SSG, I feel like as long as I'm in range of what it's able to shoot, pretty good gun.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely. And like everything used correctly, in the best circumstance. So I think there's anything in there.
Yep. Hey man, if they get in range of your double barrel, I mean shit, I don't care if they have a plate on it, you pretty much got them.
Yeah, and again, even you can trick them into thinking you've got just a double barrel, but as you know, with slugs in there.
Oh yeah. Tell you what, even if you're fully kitted and you run along the coast, you'll come across some of those BK-18 warriors, and man,
yeah.
Those guys have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just check the gas station for
yeah. That's gunshots. Gonna be this way. Cut across.
So that's just fortunate. I just need a few PU scope. Yeah, lost that.
Yeah, I'm here, Russell. Guys, that base headed west our way. Any armband? two guys around base, headed west. Still around base. Still, I got Roscoe on the radio. Roscoe's on the radio. The red one. Where they had the fight.
No, it's got the double door garage with the upstairs.
Okay. They're close to base.
Think so. Be on alert. They are following protocols. They don't have their weapons out.
Guys. See them, they're right here. They're about to cross in front of us. Weapons out. Barrel camouflaged. Hello. Well, there goes that.
Yo.
Oh,
Did you see him?
yeah, we did see him. I lost him though in the crates. Had a fishing pole on his back or something. Seen one. I didn't see the others.
I hear a shot earlier.
Think so. I think so.
Roscoe, you staying down? Two Roscoe, 102 Roscoe, do you come? Somebody running across the field, kind of behind the houses, going towards the road. Yep.
Yeah, seen.
Not the guy that shot you, is it?
No, that's Roscoe. That is. That's Roscoe.
Good eyes, good eyes. Try to get hold of him. 102 Roscoe, 102 Roscoe. Radio go off.
I still,
102 Roscoe,
I
102
still have a
Roscoe. Do
tetra
you
in the,
copy?
in the cooking pot, which is good. So I only lost a few bits and pieces. PU scope. He's now coming down the road. Yeah, he's now coming by the houses, by the cabin.
Oh, okay. Roscoe, Roscoe. Roscoe. Roscoe.
Yeah, so we got Mosen back. I lost a few rounds. PU scope.
Roscoe, that's you.
Yeah.
Roscoe's that you? Roscoe's that
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Gideon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Yes. How's it going, Mr. Gavin?
Hi, it's Gavin, formerly known as... Oh, you already saw me approaching, before I even had to speak. Hi, is this, who is this again? Hi. Oh, is this, hold on a second. Are you able to hear me, by the way? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you just fine, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, I'm right down over here. I decided to stop on by, see how all of you are doing.
Yeah, doing well. Doing well. As always.
That's good to hear. Alright, alright. Have you had any, major incidents happen, since the last time I, spoke with you all?
We did.
Oh boy, what happened?
One of our members got knocked out by the well.
Oh gosh, by who?
We didn't catch his name. My guy was filling up his pot and he was able to hit him a couple times in the back of his head with his fist. You must have trained him.
Maybe, who knows, but yeah, this is why I train you guys as well, right? Because when you're being hit like that with your fist, you have to start blocking first, and if you don't know how to block properly, then...
Right. Right. Maybe it'll be see when we take you up on that offer, and get some training.
Yeah, I'd love for you all to take me up on that offer, I just actually went over by the carnival, and I gave them a whole entire boxing lesson, and they seem to really enjoy it, right? All the information that I gave them, so I've been going around. A lot more people are accepting my offer, so it's been, it's been a good time for me. But yeah, how many people are home currently?
As of right now, Mr. Gavin, it's 3 of us right now. The rest of us are asleep. Just the 3 of us, yeah. But do you have any radio? Do you have any radio frequency that you go by? Maybe we can get in contact with you. All right, Mr. Gavin, you. Yes. Okay, alrighty, Mr. Gavin. Is there anything you need? Are you just stopping by?
Let's see, one thing I guess I do need is I gotta get rid of this leather soink, and I'm carrying around too many, so let me try and see if I can, throw it over.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gavin.
Right, I think it's about that time. So we lost a Mosen, got a Mosen back.
Let's see. Have any local relevant information that's going on now on the side of these lands? Any crazy news happening?
Yeah, we saw the Merriman down here. We ran into him down here. Down here in the southwest. Here at our location. So.
Oh, nice.
You might. Yeah, they said they're gonna stick around for a couple days, maybe a couple weeks. There you go. That's about it, Mr. Gavin. I don't want to hold you up. You have safe travels out there, all right?
Yeah, let's see where I can head next. I guess I'm gonna head to the East Side Traders.
Oh wow, there you go. You got enough food for your run there, Mr. Gavin. All right.
I could always go for a little more food if you happen to have any biscuit. That'd be very helpful.
All right. Let me come down.
Alright, here's on the inside. First, let me take care of this. There you go.
Nice. Meet you at this back door here, Mr. Gavin.
Sounds good.
Wait
sounds
through
good.
the.
Actually, do you happen to have? Actually, no. I guess I don't really need it too bad right now. I think I'm all good. I'll just take the food that you're offering. Oh, strawberry jam, my favorite. A whole thing.
There
of it.
you go.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Delicious.
Yes, sir, Mr. Gavin.
I could dip this in maybe with a few of my beans if I can find some. You know, get some real sweetness into that. Tastes delicious.
Yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoyed. I had just found it over there at the
Thank
bus
you so
station,
much.
so you enjoy.
Thank
Yeah,
you
no
so
problem.
much. I'll be on my way now. Take care.
All right, Mr. Gavin.
Please contact me by pigeon for those lessons.
Will do.
Yeah, I think.
Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think.
Oh, all right, Rusty.
Yeah, I shall.
Sure you get some rest.
Yeah, I shall catch you later.
Sir.
Yeah, I think I'll call it. So we lost a moose and got a moose and learnt another valuable lesson. Didn't die, but I possibly think that was more due to time on his side with somebody else in the area. Yeah, and as always, thank you very, very much for watching. Probably going to go on a journey tomorrow, which is always good, up north, and we'll see what happens then. As always, thank you very much for watching, and I shall catch you all later.